how's it going? Everyone's here, professional alchemist here, and I welcome you to the stream. Hey Nisper, welcome to the stream, thank you for the follow. I don't think I saw you before here, so thank you for coming and pass it by. And hey, how's everything going? I really feel start from this Saturday. I mean, last few Saturdays were a bit more eventful, I think, on the morning, but today was pretty chill. No unexpected things or technical help, and no alchemic emergencies to attend. So I think it's really yeah. I found out that at this hour it seems like a lot of people are starting their stream. I'm tempted to start a stream like earlier on Saturdays, but sadly I can't. I mean, I used to have a few things to do on Saturday mornings, and then I tend to have lunch a bit later on Saturday because we are everyone at the lab is here, so we tend to start to have a gathering. So yeah, sadly I can't start the stream earlier. If not, I will, because a lot of people start the stream at this time, and lots of awesome people that I usually follow too, and I like to see their streams. So yeah. Hello Bandu, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. I hope you're having. Oh, thank you for the follow too. I see that you gave me the follow yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm probably checking, trying to be a proper streamer apart from a proper alchemist. I'm trying to check my follows and see if new faces here are new follows, because I tend to forget to check. So yeah, I'm trying to be a responsible streamer and try to start doing raids and such. So thank you for coming, and I promise I will try to remember everyone's names. Sadly, I'm a bad person with names, like really awful one. I'm been doing like role playing and all sort of stuff apart from working at Alchemy in my free time. So, and I never got the hang of trying to remember everyone's names. Like, I am a dungeon master in D&D, and I tend to forget even the names of the places that I named. So yeah, I have a real problem with names. Oh, thank you, Nisper. I did it myself. It has a few placeholders in it. I'm still need to further improve my hair, my bangs. And my bangs are a really awful placeholder I want to change. So yeah, I'm still working on a new body actually. I'm like halfway done with my new body. I need to do some further tests, and I need to maybe change a few things of my clothes, but it's going there. But I'm very proud of this model. It took me quite a while and a lot of effort. So yeah, I like how it came out, but I need to continue working. I mean, did you see? I'm an alchemist. I can do a lot of further stuff with alchemy, but there's a lot of like awesome people doing some awesome stuff with their models, and I'm like baffled. Every day I'm seeing some new ways to further improve my body. So every day I have to fight the temptation of discarding the new body that I'm making and make another one with all the stuff that I just learned. But yeah, no, I need to focus. I have the problem that I do too many stuff. Like, you start seeing that while I start rambling, because I ramble about a lot of my hobbies and stuff, and you will see that I don't have enough time on my day to do all the things that I like to do. Yeah, like there's this I can't remember her name, but there's some mod person, like she does her own models, and she even has like a monster model for her model. It's a really like super giant mod with lots of cloth and lots of cool animations, and I'm seeing that stuff. I'm like, man, I want to do that kind of thing. I want to continue practicing and reach that level. My main problem is that I got really the hang of to make the body properly, but the art department is not my specialty, so it tends to like tends to take me a lot of time to actually finish the art part. So I tend to go one part of at a time, and the getting the art correctly is a bit of a hell for me. But I'm trying. I mean, I managed to make this one like pretty functional. So I expect that you guys will like my next body whenever I manage to finish and tweak all the alchemic circle stuff. And I probably want to make my next body compatible, like have a better compatibility with VTube Studio, because I tried to use this one in VTube Studio, but it has a few problems with the smiling. Oh god, I just shook myself. So yeah, this one has a bit of a problem with VTube Studio. Well, I don't know if deploying my body or VTube Studio itself. So I need to check on that. I was talking too fast. That's a thing that I have to do, that whenever I get excited about a topic, I start talking too fast, and I tend to forget to swallow and breathe. And yeah, I'm a bit of a mess there. Okay, let's jump into the game, because I tend to ramble while I'm gaming. So let's jump into the game and let's continue rambling there. So give me a second. I hope this time the Gamecube capture card works correctly. So let's go. There we go. Okay, seems to be working correctly. We need to select this, go with this. Seems a bit loud. There we go. Okay, let's continue. I think I managed to solve the delay in the audio. Yeah, it seems to be working better. It was driving me crazy. I changed the configuration in how I'm capturing the audio, so it seems to be working nice now. So let's do a quick checkup on our team. We have Akira the Umbreon. We have Donnie the Ispion. We have Gold Pabi the Nitrobus. We have Pizzarian, the half Pizza, half Rian Entei. We have the Quagsire Chest. And we have the Meganium Glusadist. So yeah, we have a really pretty balanced team. I'm happy with the current team. I'm tempted to maybe put Suicune into the team, but I think I prefer Quagsire with the Earth cover in the element department. Let me check. I have... Okay, I have a few DMs and I wanted to check that there was nothing important there. So we have this. Last time we kind of wiped after an Entei kill us and we didn't manage to capture it. So we need to capture a Granbull that we didn't manage to capture last time, and we need to survive Raikou and capture it. Just one of the games I wanted as a kid, but now like, yeah, same. I mean, I told about this in other streams, really. That I remember seeing this game and Gale of Darkness, the sequel, in the Nintendo magazines, and I was like, oh man, this looks really cool. I want this game. And yeah, no, we didn't have the money. Like in here, Nintendo games are imported. We don't have a local official distributor. I'm going to go the volume a bit down. And yeah, buying a Gamecube game was insane. So when last year I managed to buy this while traveling abroad, and even have the Pokemon Colosseum original, like, oh, I'm really happy. I want to play Gale of Darkness too, but Gale of Darkness I want to like load it from the memory card slot into the GameCube, because I have that prepared too. But This one, Colosseum, I have it original, so it's like, oh, I'm really happy to be able to have a Gamecube controller, I have the disc and put it before the stream and see it like turn the TV and hear the Gamecube start music, like, oh, it's joyful for me. It's one of those pending topics. What's it called in English? Like, yeah, pending topics, right? That's the expression. Or I'm wrong. Not too sure, but yeah, this is one of those things that I really wanted to do before, and I never could. So this is like a really nostalgia trip for me to be like here and sharing with you guys, because I wanted to try streaming for a long time, and my internet wasn't the best. I tried a few in the past, but it didn't work out really well because of the internet, and I'm really shy. So yeah, I'm happy. Ooh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Let's hope it stabilizes, because maybe I need to change the configurator. I forgot to restart the router before the stream. And it takes a lot to start. Maybe during our breaks we will reconfigure it. I will make it a bit less quality on the stream department. Let's drop it here. Okay, and let's see if that works, because I'm not dropping that many frames. So maybe with this it will be enough. 959. Let me write this down in chat. That's the amount of frames that I lose at the moment. So let's see if that doesn't change. Okay, no, I'm going back into the elevator. Yeah, no, it's just minor stuff. I really like all this technical stuff. I want to even like improve lots of technical stuff on the streaming department, but I don't have the time, sadly. But yeah, I know it's not that bad, but yeah. I'm from the Bobby Lounge. Thank you for coming, Danny. How are you going? How are you doing? Oh yeah, we have a mini game. For those new here, we have a mini game in the stream that you can capture the Pokemon that are roaming around my head, like near the chat thingy up top, and you can even get the. You have a Pokédex that keeps track of it, and it's like across all the streams. I'm still working on it. I want to improve it after I get affiliate with some luck soonish, so that I can like add a few more functionalities. I thought the Gramble spawned here again, but maybe I'm wrong. Go in here and let's go back. The weakest said that I can't recapture Gramble, so let's hope it's real. Maybe I need to finish this place first. Yeah, maybe that's it. Hi Dying, I'm everyone. Pleasure to meet you. I thought you were Donnie, but probably you are their brother or something then. So, glad to see you on the stream. I hope you like our content. So yeah, okay, we are back to the Raikou fact. Okay, so let's hope this time goes better, and yeah. Oh, like you are saying, Donnie, now they are capturing Pokemon up there. When you capture it, the Pokemon appears and captures the Pokemon. So yeah, it's really a simple mini game, but I'm proud. I made it myself, so I want to improve it in the future. Okay. Let's remember this fight. It had a few annoying things, if I remember correctly. Maybe it had a lot of paralysis, I think. I remember it was really hard last time, but I don't remember why. Okay, let's do a taunt into Lantern, because Lantern has a Confused Ray, I think. And let's do a Reflect, and let's start this turn like this. Probably Umbreon is slower than... Okay. Oh, Pursuit on... Oof. That would be bad. Yeah. Not that bad. Okay, could be worse. Oh god, oh yeah, it had Rain Dance and Thunder. I know, I remember. Oh, but Umbreon is not quick enough. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so maybe we should start the fight differently next time. Let's see how this goes this time. If we wipe again, we will reload the save file because I don't want to lose all the key items. And we will see if we can start maybe with Quagsire. For Quagsire we have a better time, I think. Okay, let's see this. Let's go with Confused Ray on Altaria and let's start healing Lantern. I don't think Lantern... I don't remember if Lantern is a physical defenser or a special defense. It seems to be... don't have much. Like with a 10 level difference, that much damage, which should be good, I think. We want, if Akira, if Doggy dies, we want to maybe bring... Oh god, it's going to be awful. Okay, we want to bring Nitrabus because Nitrabus has standard, like them, and we can maybe, not one-shot Altaria, but maybe we can do good damage to Altaria. I don't know if we want to damage Altaria or we want to damage a bit more Lantern. Lantern shouldn't take too much damage. No, maybe Lantern will die. Nitrabus is really, really fast. Don't let me die. I mean, sorry, Donnie. We are really low level compared to this Pokemon, so it's either grinding or letting you die. So yeah, we are going to just let you die. Sorry. Well, not too sorry really, but you know, it's the sentiment, right? Okay, Thunder should be neutral damage, right? Oh, it's Altaria that fast. Really? That wasn't really... Oh god, yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's be chill about this. You can do it, Aaron. What happened there? Oh no! Which Pokemon? This is Brilliant Sapphire, so yeah, we are in that generation. Okay, this is going really badly. I mean, this is the equivalent of Pokemon Stadium, but for the Brilliant Sapphire. So it isn't like weird for you to have a bad memory about it because it came like in the transition. Like it came really close to the handheld, if I remember correctly. Like maybe a year at most. Really? Maybe we will need to grind a bit. Like, this is getting stupidly. Is he going to... Yeah, of course he's going to land the Hydro Pump. This is the worst. Maybe we'll need to reset, because we got half our Pokemon wiped out and we still didn't kill anyone. And no confusion, like, happened. Yeah. I think we need to grind a bit. A 10 level difference, maybe it's a bit too much. Maybe grind everyone to level 40? Maybe that should be enough. I don't want to grind, to be honest, but I think we don't have... Oh, you're the fastest! I don't get it. Altaria, how is blue faster than Altaria? I don't get it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Come on, Akira. It will have been bullshit because Altaria didn't get hit by confusion like even once, and now we have... we are out of reflect. Okay, we're out of rain at least. Okay, so probably Lantern going to do Rain Dance, so I think we are going to have a free turn there. Let's continue like this. We know that blue seems to be the fastest, so maybe we can like use Synthesis next turn, and we should be fine. Okay, if we don't use any items, maybe we can't wipe out and start grinding with this. Like, it's a good experience, like, for most of our team. The level difference is going to really help. Okay, use Secret Power on Altaria, and let's use Ball Slam on Altaria. Okay, it's a field tie, it seems. Yeah, it has to be a field tie because they are really close in. Okay, yeah, rain dance here. Okay, so it's a rain dance team mainly, and they rely too much. Oh god, really, Akira? I hate this. How is Amion that slow? How are they slower than a hunting? Okay, we should do synthesis with. Oh god, how is? Does he have a? Or we have a 3-speed die? Maybe it has to swim. Okay, that will make sense. Oh. And we are out of reflect. Oh no, I think this is half kill on rain. I forgot that. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going this isn't the best. For sure. Okay. If Altaria goes after Meganium, I will call that bullshit. Because yeah, I call Meganium. Oh my god. This game. Okay, they missed. It's something at least. Please, paralysis. I think it's confusion when we are underground. It's not paralysis, but I don't think we're going to win. I don't see it happening. Oh god, really? Yeah, it goes second and when Altaria is on the ground, and it goes first when Altaria is in the air. The saltiness is too much. Okay, I need to start thinking. I mean, I'm close to affiliate, and I want to start thinking about possible emotes. So I want maybe a Edwin Salt, because it seems like I can get really salty in some of these mechanics. But yeah, maybe an Edwin Salt will be a good emote. I know what I want the point system to be, like the icon. I know that I can make it in a day or so I'm not too worried about that. I know what I want the subscriber budgets to be, but I need to think about the emote. Oh god. Hey, I will let them die because we got a few experience, right? Maybe Entei could kill someone and get a few experience himself. Let's go with the turn. So yeah, I need to start thinking about emotes. So if you guys have any idea of, about which emote we can do, I'm up for suggestions. Okay, and I think you are dead. Let's do a fire blast to counter just for the fun of it. See how much damage you do. Okay, the counter shouldn't be then too high in the in the special defense then. Yeah, I think we need to at least grind everyone to level 42. And with level 42 we should be enough, I think. Okay, we have a random steam with a lot of thunder. Okay, Akira has a level up, so we can grind here in this town. So let's grind. Let's first grind Donnie and Akira, and then we will grind the rest. So okay, we are up to. Yeah, let's change the title. So grinding to win later. Grinding now to win later. Okay, we just changed the team title. I forgot this. Okay, we are not. Tetsuo? Who's Tetsuo? You lost me there. Tetsuo. Okay, yeah. I think I heard the name Tetsuo before, but I can't remember where. So you lost me there. I really like this battle theme. Old school anime. Yeah, I'm really into a lot of old school animes because I'm not a young person at all. But Tetsuo. Let me Google it now because I know I'm Tetsuo. Oh, I need to finish some CBF grinding, so maybe I should do that too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never saw this. Yeah, no. I know it. Yeah, I know it by sight, but I never saw it. Yeah. It's one of my pending animes. I just watched Ghost in the Shell like this year, but I never been much into anime movies, to be honest. Like probably some people will call heresy for this, but I don't like Studio Ghibli, for example. Like, at all. I don't stand Studio Ghibli movies too much because, yeah, they are whimsical, but it's a whimsical without much sense for my taste. So I don't know. I am a bit like I saw Ghost in the Shell like in December or January. I don't remember when. And I like it. I was not like, wow, this movie, like, I probably won't recommend Ghost in the Shell to anyone, the first movie at least. It was a good experience, I like that I saw it, but like, it's a movie, I guess. So yeah, I need to still watch Akira. So, because I need to watch it in order to first, like, really critique it, but I mean, lots of people like Kimi no Wa and Silent Boys were really like huge, like, what was it, like 2 years ago? And again, I watched them both, but Kimi no Wa was like, it's too weird of a premise in some part to like really recommend to other people. Like, I like it, but and what was the other one? Silent Boys. I hate so much that blonde chick character because I met people like her before that get away with being like really awful people, and because they are cute, they get away with it. And so I didn't really like how the main character like got by, like, I don't know, like, man, I try to watch anime movies, but I prefer actual animes, like long format. I think that the correct format for anime is long format, not movies, but it's just my taste. I don't blame like anyone for preferring that type of content, but yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I need to go watch Akira because it's a classic, and yeah, it's one pending there. But after watching other classic or Akira recommended animes, like I really like Evangelion, for example, but I don't think I like it enough to like rewatch it like for too much, and I think it's like a really hard anime to recommend unless you are too much into anime. because it's a really slow anime compared to like current meta, we could say, in the anime like genre. So yeah, I don't know. Like I too find it hard to recommend my favorite animes. Like one of my favorite animes is Genshiken. It's a really weird, slow slice of life, and it's one of my favorite animes, and I watch it like many times. And I don't think I can recommend it to anyone because I know it's a weird anime, and it's not like a conventionally anime anyway. So yeah, I don't know. So I don't think my taste is like the best to recommend things to other people. Lower head scene, especially today. Yeah, I mean, today Eva has a lot of like people analyzing it. Like it really happened. It always happened with Eva. Like people read, in my opinion, too much into a lot of stuff. And today it has a lot of critiques about some of the topics and some of the presentation. And I know a lot of people like find it hard because there's a few almost underage characters, or like the relationship with a lot of age difference. So I know a lot of people find it hard for that. I don't mind that kind of stuff, to be honest. Like it doesn't make anything for me. And as a plus or as a minus, it's just a really special anime that made a difference in the genre. Like there's a pre-Eva and post-Eva era in the anime industry as a whole, I think. But it's a really slow and special experience. More so when you start going down into all the Alchemist content, that it's, depending on who you are, it's either canon or not. Die-hard fans will probably tell you that everything is canon, but it's a really like great song. So yeah, it's hard, but I like Eva. I think after passing through my I hate Eva phase, I can now say that yeah, I like Eva. I can also say like I like Tao. It's not the best anime ever. It's not anything revolutionary, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the web not the like novels first, because that's how I found it, and later when the anime started playing, I really like it, but it's not a masterpiece. It's a really flawed anime with a lot of plot holes, but you like what you like, right? So you have to be true to yourself. I was talking the other day like about my first experiences with D&D, that I didn't want to play D&D originally because I felt that I was too much of a nerd to start playing D&D, because I feared that I will become a numer nerd, that I become in time, but I tend to have a few too many like prejudice sometimes, so I'm starting to try to get away from that stuff. I want them to be proud of what they like and what they find special or meaningful to each one. I mean, what I found special and important to me is not going to be special and important to other people. I mean, like I was talking about Genshiken before. I watched Genshiken when I was about to enter uni. I was about to enter alchemy school, and I started doing like actual alchemy. I started like tweaking a bit with some alchemy circles before, but I actually started like doing alchemy in uni, not before. So it was a really important time of my life to watch an anime about continue being a nerd after high school and start and be proud of it, and maybe made it part of your life or made part of your professional life, and be proud of who you are with your hobbies. So for me, it was a very important anime. I really left a mark with me. Like, and that maybe I didn't get that much when I was watching it, but afterwards, in retrospective, like it showed me like there's really lots of ways to enjoy content and be into anime and video games, and the fandom is really huge, and all aspects of it I should have used Paint Split there. So there's really a lot of aspects to fandom and to be nerd and to be a geek or a otaku or whatever you want to call it. I prefer the term nerd or geek because I tend to be like into a lot of stuff, like too many. You probably ask me about something and I have a general opinion or experience with that topic in the geek / otaku area, and if I didn't care about it, you tell me about it, maybe I'm into that, I just don't have the time to do it. So yeah. So I don't know, I mean, I know that Genshiken really connected with me because of that, because it was the correct time for that message and content. But I know that maybe for someone in their 40s, 30s today, that they don't like, they still like anime, but they are in a different period of their life, the anime won't connect the same. So I feel that's with not content in general, but with the classic it's like that too, because you can appreciate, you have different ways to appreciate a content. Like seeing it as the content itself, like as you are standing today and watching it, or you can try to understand their implications at the time that they came out, or you can like try to understand the author or the intention in general, the message or the art. So I don't know, maybe I'm rambling too much, maybe I just don't want people to get mad at me because I didn't like too much Ghost in the Shell or Give the Stuff, but I don't know. I don't mind if you unfollow me because of that. Like, I can change that. I'm sorry. Let's go with that. So yeah, like I said before, I really like rambling. Oh, I need to remember to grind in GBF too at the same time. I'm at the same time that I'm playing, no, I'm talking, I'm trying to grind in GBF in Grand Fantasy because I forgot to do some of the daily stuff and it's about to end. Oh yeah. I need to maybe stop multitasking that much. Maybe not everything. No, taco. Okay, tico. I wrote correctly. Oh, this morning I was like going through my Steam library and I was like, I remember that maybe I had a few keys that I forgot to redeem in Humble Bundle, because I used to buy Humble Monthly and used to get the annual subscriptions. Yeah, suddenly I found that I had like 20 to 30 games that I forgot to redeem. And yeah, suddenly my Steam library is like double what it was before. So yeah, and maybe I found some games that I could like do small giveaways. They are not maybe the newest games, but I have like, I think like 5 to 6 codes that I could give away. So I started to think how should I distribute them, because maybe I could use it like as the rewards for completing like some part of the Pokédex in my Pokemon card. But I don't know. I need to think about it. maybe there's something I could do there. I need to sync it with my pillow and about it. I was to think about how to, because I want, with all those new games that I added to my Steam library and all the other games that I've been playing, and I was checking that in my library that, oh, I want to play that game or maybe that other, and that looks cool for a stream or a collab. So I'm wondering to, I was starting to think like maybe I want to brand that type of streams to have like a proper name for them, like to make a list of maybe 1-shot or 2-shot games that I've been playing, like indie games or small games that I have in my library and I want to try out for a stream or two. So maybe I will do that, like the same thing I've been doing during the week with Long Being the Queen and Shadowbee, but I have like a lot of other games to do that stuff with, like maybe too many, maybe. Surely too many, yeah. Okay, I should have doubled down into Gulping. More so because of this. Brutality is a tanky boy. Oh, what is that? No? Oh. It's alive? Damn, it's alive. Yeah, I'm starting to think to rebrand that and start to like make proper names for my type of streams, because I'm finishing like developing, you could say, like writing down the specific idea and content that I want to do with D&D, because it's a fact. Sooner or later I will do some D&D content for my channel, because I really like DMing and D&D in general, and something that really changed my life and the way I consume stuff and I see the world, and it was like something really important to me. So I want to make it part of the stream and like share that important part of my life or my hobby with you guys with stream. So maybe I will like do. So it's a sure thing that I will do some D&D content. I need to start fleshing out the idea and the specific content that I will do, but it's going there. I have a few interested possible players that I'm talking to people that I think will work out well with the specific idea that I have. So yeah, I'm really excited with that, because I think it's going really well. It's going to be start small, and if it works out and people like it and I have fun doing it, and I think that the content that I'm making with that is good, because that's something important to me, like that I feel that I'm doing something with enough quality worldwide. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I want to be sure that the stream is kind of good. I know that my streams are a bit young, because yeah, I'm starting. I don't have too much experience doing content, but I think they are fine. But yeah, D&D is different, because I will probably need to make some basic assets and maybe need to... You are not going to reflect me? Give me a second. Okay, yeah. So I know that context different, so I need to maybe prepare some assets, because at least for the figurines of the map, and maybe I need to make a special layout for it, and maybe a logo. So I know that it takes a lot of different type of effort, but I think it will be cool. I'm not that type of DM that really like makes a lot of voices and all the stuff. I'm not Matt Mercer, so I have that's there. But I think I think that my players tends to be happy with my games. So I think I'm not that bad of a GM, and I want to share that, maybe have fun, and maybe introduce new people to the hobby even, because
I like role playing with new people too. So yeah, we will see about that. But I'm excited, and I can't stop saying that I'm excited because it will be like really fun to do that type of content. I hope it will be good. It will be good. Like that's my only like caveat with that. Like I want to make sure that it's good enough content for stream. But I think if I don't try, I won't find it, right? So yeah, that's something I'm currently working in. Among all the other stuff that I say I'm working in, because I'm working on them, but yeah. Yeah, I don't have a good time, exactly. But I mean, it's. I know I'm going to have yeah. It's. I mean, the streamers need to have a good time in order to the content be good. That's. I completely agree with you, but it still depends on the type of content and how you present it. In role-playing stuff, it depends a lot of the chemistry between like the DM and the players, and the type of the style of the DM and the players affect a lot, because maybe if it's too heavy on combat, it could be like a bit boring to a normal watcher, to a normal viewer. So there's a lot of stuff to have in mind when preparing it. I think it could end up being something cool. It's not going to be Critical Role, and I don't plan it to be, but I have a different approach I want to make, like as an end goal for the stream. But I think it could end up being something cool. Yeah, if it works correctly and the players have fun with it too, because will have fun with it, but if the players don't find it fun, it won't work. And like I said, I have experience with that. Players told me that they had a good time with my games, and even one of my players told me many times that I should maybe offer D&D GM service as a GMing as a service to like companies, to have it like be like those bonding type of experience for employees in the company. So that really was a boost to my confidence as a GM when he told me that, and being the kind of person that doesn't talk for just talking. If he told me that, it's because he really believed it, that the content was really good. So I don't know, maybe the stream will be fine and viewers and players will have fun with it. I hope. I'm betting a lot on that. But yeah, it will happen when it has to happen. I need to think it. I'm used to GMing in Spanish because that's my main language. I never GM in English. I played D&D as a player many times. I used to play like every other Sunday. I just recently stopped playing every other Sunday in English because I don't have the time. So maybe I want to introduce like GM to have more D&D in my life. Let's see if there's better experience to be gained like around here. I want to have more D&D in my life because I really like it. So, and I need to try GM in English. It's something that I've been like thinking, like not. I've been going around doing it for a long time and I never did it. So it's something it's something I need to at least try. I need to reduce a lot of my usual lore and description universe that I tend to send to the players so they know how my world works, because we will be using my usual D&D world, because I have a lot of things developed there and I tend to like take every player's input to further develop the world. If characters come from like the Empire and he came from a really big university there, so okay, I know there's a huge university there, so maybe there's a really important mage in the setting. Maybe he came from that same university, and maybe they know each other, and more so if they did, you need to like find certain knowledge or certain book. It happened in another game with another party that they needed to find a certain tome. They went to the burned down library. That happened because of some other party that went there once, and the city library was burned down to ashes, and most of the books ended up burning. So after a few rolls, I determined that the book that they were looking for was burned down, but it was a copy, and there was a copy in the, of course, in the Empire, in the huge university in the Empire. So just with inputs from many players and the necessities that came just from playing, it came to be like, okay, this party needs now to go to the capital of the Empire, to go to this big university that this other character came from, to find the book with the information about that specific topic that they were searching for, because they had a few pages that didn't burn down with the building from that book, and they knew for a fact that the rest of the book was that the complete book was in the so from something really simple and even stupid like the other party burning down the library because they didn't want to have records about after time transaction that they made not too legally. They burned down the records from the city, and so we did with them the book. Yeah, that created a scene for another party, and that too, once that party too had an encounter with an enemy that it happened too because they I need to have me use thunder there. Done. That's for talking while playing. So yeah, there was this enemy too that party encountered that enemy existed because one party didn't manage to find that enemy in time, and the enemy escaped. And he escaped to the place. And created that enemy had a henchman, and he recruited a new henchman that was that enemy. Maybe that didn't happen, maybe that henchman that the other party encountered maybe was the boss. Then I don't know. I like you to think about those repercussions, that if something cool happens or something unexpected, or the party introduces some dirty idea like a deity into the world, okay, how does deity influence like the relationship with the empire and the theocracy, for example? Or how does there was a quest that happened because of the two gods introduced by two different players, because they introduced two gods that were really against each other, and it came to be like I was thinking about an enemy. I wanted to think about their backstory. So the backstory, that enemy came from the religion from one of the players, from the cleric of the party. So it came from that religion, and they found that enemy because the goddess was asking that player in dreams and in vision to defeat that enemy because they went against their fate. And that character was cursed by the goddess because in a moment of desperation, in a place where the goddess couldn't give that character, that NPC any blessings and any help, that character went to pray for that other god that was a god from another race, another country, another continent even, and because of that, the former goddess of them cursed them. So just something simple like two deities and what those deities represent for the world. Create a whole adventure. It was like a, if I remember correctly, it was like a dungeon with that took us like 2 or 3 stations to finish. So it was a really cool boss fight and story and all that stuff, just from the simple introduction by 2 players. So I don't know, I have a lot of fun single stuff because that's what makes D&D interesting. The contrast between all what I expect from the game, what the player expects from the game, and what each player expects from the game and the game world. And I think that introduce a lot of interesting questions and situations and interactions and dynamics. And it's, I know that it sounds so much like a nerd, but yeah, I had a lot of fun thinking out of the stuff. And oh, the sound this time is really in sync of the game. I'm so happy that they managed to fix that mistake. It was driving me crazy the last game, the last Pokemon sessions, and in Castlevania too, because I streamed Castlevania Age of Sorrow by capturing it from the Gamecube too. So while I was playing Castlevania, it was driving me insane too because of that. So happy. I got a DM. Something important. Sometimes people DM me when I have. Okay, no. It's a message that I can answer later. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, I can answer that stuff later. Okay. I think I need to. Are the alerts working correctly? Because I think I didn't hear the alerts before too. I need to check that stuff too later. I think my alert sound is not working properly for me. I think working for the stream, but not for me. But yeah, D&D is fun. Really fun. With the proper party and the proper dynamic. I don't like killing players. I can say that I'm not that kind of DM. I like having fun. And my policy is that D&D is about adventures, so I want all my games to be some kind of adventure. So I like the party to be together, we can have discussions, but we advance as a party, and we don't do infights. So all the stuff about stealing from other players and such, I don't allow it. It's not my kind of game. I know it can happen, but it's not for my type of game. Just I don't like role-playing PvP between the party because it never as well. I told the other time in the stream my origin story as a GM, and it was because my first 2 games as a player, I had a really bad GM that allowed too much in fighting in the party, and it was a really awful time for all the players. And I told to myself, I can do better than that. So I did. So I don't like infighting. I mean, I know it's in lots of people's list. That's why I want to first establish myself as a GM in the community. I like to host a few games in my style with players that I know maybe can transmit my style into the stream too. Oh. And then maybe we'll do some open table games. After the world is established for the campaign, the type of campaign I want to do will allow other players to join for just a game. So I want to do like a noob day where I get like guest anyone VTubers and other common players, or some of my friends too in the meet that I know that they want to play D&D. Donnie, that's a regular here, that's a friend outside the VTubing world. They told me that they never play D&D and they want to try, so I know I'll probably invite Donnie, for example, and I will leave open submissions, and whoever can attend that stream, and after completing a certain quota, I will allow them to in the stream and play, because I like having new players and teach the game. Maybe not make the character sheets on the stream. Maybe we have to make maybe we can do try once and making a character stream, but it takes a lot of time and a lot of explanation, and yeah. But I like to teach my players how to do their sheets too, so I need to think about that part. But last year, for example, when I traveled abroad, I went to visit a group of friends in the country. Like I have like about 6 to 10 friends / acquaintance, depending how you measure them. And so I planned a D&D game in each city that I will visit, and with each group of friends there. So I spent, before traveling, I spent like 4 hours each with each person in the span of 2 months before traveling, making character sheets for D&D. It took a lot of time, but it was really fun, because I like teaching players how to play D&D and how to make their characters and how to customize them, because give me a second, I need to drink water. Something that most GMs or most old school GMs don't teach you, and some, in my opinion, and I will say that it's my opinion, take it as that, some new GMs that are getting into the game don't teach you properly that you can customize a lot of D&D without having to homebrew stuff, more so in 5th edition. And some players that some new GMs that come from like Critical Role or roleplay, or some others like what's the other one, something Inc. I can't remember the names, but there's a lot of D&D campaigns online, really awesome ones, but people sometimes don't know that these campaigns tend to have a lot of homebrew stuff, but they tend to have like a lot of like soft homebrew, where you take the basic stuff on D&D and just put a coat of paint in it to make it like look like something else. Like for example, if I remember correctly, in Critical Role, for example, that the sharpshooter from the first season of the first campaign of Critical Role, if I remember correctly, he was like a fighter with just a different specialty weapon, because I remember him using like action surge and all that kind of stuff. So you can make like a sharpshooter just using the basic character, fighter character, or a ranger character, depending on what your approach. Or like, for example, if I myself would be a D&D character, for example, I would probably use the wizard class, not the artificer, that is the kind of alchemy stuff, because I'm an alchemist more focused on like transmutation circles. So because of that, I tend to do more like effects that are more associated with magic and not with alchemy by most people, and D&D one of those people. So if I want to be a D&D character, I need to probably be a mage, and as a trait I will probably need to be I will use the Warforged, that is a kind of robot race, because of some stuff of my backstory that I don't talk too much because I don't want to be too annoying to people, but there's some stuff in my life story that I can't translate into a normal race, So I'll probably use that race as a base, but I won't make a custom race. I will just put a coat of paint in that Warforged race and say, that's me. Because I don't need to homebrew stuff for that. I just need to put a coat of paint in it and it will work. Because I know it will work because it's just RP, it's just role-playing stuff. It's not the system, and the system won't break because of it, because I will still use the basic stuff. So yeah, I tend to encourage that kind of stuff. I know that a lot of GMs start trying to homebrew all in and create custom classes, and creating a custom class correctly is really hard. I mean, if you watch what's the class that Matt Mercer created, the Blood Hunter, I think it's called. It's a really hard class to. He spent a lot of time making that class, and that class has many revisions. So to create a custom class or race for a D&D campaign, I prefer to use official stuff and maybe homebrew just a teeny bit about it. Not too much, just a teeny bit. Because it's hard. Making good new content is hard. And when you as a GM, you need to do like everything else. So I think it's better to spend time thinking about cool stuff that could happen or that are valid or useful in the game world, like a good economy. Let players have good opportunities to buy or make cool stuff in game than to spend time like trying to create a new amazing class for them. Not to criticize any GMs, I know that all GMs have their style, so maybe it's something that it doesn't work for those GMs, so they have a lot of fun creating classes or races. But for me, it's maybe too much time spent in something that could be spent on somewhere else. But yeah, sorry if I'm a bit too opinionated. I know that I tend to ramble too much. It's part of myself. I can't help it. Okay, let's focus on Cilio. Oh, maybe I can do Thunder. Thunder, please hit. So yeah, we're not talking too much about the game because I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding. This is amazing. Nice. I think I need to take a break soonish because I need to get more water, and I think I need to make a quick bio break. Yeah, I can talk a lot about D&D non-stop. If I'm talking too much about D&D, tell me and I can talk about any other random stuff too. Have too many hobbies, too many stuff that I like. Oh yeah, I can talk about how much I hate as a pseudo fan of musicals, how much I hate Moulin Rouge, that I needed to watch it last Sunday. It was so painful that even after a week, didn't enjoy it at all. I don't like that musical. Can't find the energy to like it. Oh god. It was a really bad. Hey Saint! You just arrived in time for me rambling about musicals. I'm sorry, I go to like really one stream to the other in topics. We cover a lot of stuff today. So if you want something to talk about, give me a prompt, I will probably start rambling about it. I hope my rambling doesn't get me into trouble, because it will sooner or later. I know it. Know myself. It will happen. It's just a matter of time, not of it's not of if, it's more of a when. I hope the moment that my ramblings get me into trouble, it will be like by something like it can be explained and people won't get like too many pitchforks to kill me, destroy my body, and I will have to create a new body by translating it from scratch again. But a little, well, sadly, but I'm happy enough to pop up in your stream. Yeah, same. I really like that you can. You know my type of content and how much I ramble. And when I say I ramble a lot really. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really love Pokemon Colosseum. Sadly, I reached the point that I need to grind a bit because I'm really under level for the next boss. So I want to grind at least to level 42. I think I reached that point. Maybe if I pick my party differently, maybe I shouldn't, but yeah, current status is that I need to grind a bit more. Maybe I should go to the battle tower thingy. It had a really lot of grindable Pokemon, I think. We'll go next after we finish this. But yeah, thank you for coming, Saint. I really like calling you Saint more than Snake. I don't know why. I think Saint's cooler. It has a more of a grand wrestling type of like name, like I'm the Saint. I'm going to defeat all the other people in the ring. Or maybe like Senseiya, like you are a saint, you have your cloth armor, you are from the what was the snake constellation? It was I'm really into that when I was researching. I dabbled a bit into magic, into constellation, summoning and such, and there's the I can't remember the snake constellation. It has a really cool name. It was once one of the main constellations in the sky, but came like didn't change with time. So yeah, it's really cool. I don't think it's still Shadow, right? Yeah, you. I want to make a cool backstory for you if you want about you being having power from the stars if you want. Yeah, I can't remember. Ophiuchus, right? Something like that. Yeah, I want to call you Saint. Even if you don't like it, I'll probably call it anyways because I like to mildly annoy people that I really like. So if I'm trying to mildly annoy you, probably I like you. So don't worry. Donnie can tell you that. I mean, for a while I called Donnie Donkey because of another nickname that they had. So I combined the both nicknames and it sounded kinda like Donkey, so I called Donnie Donkey for a while. Oh, thank you, Saint. I really appreciate meeting you and Sugoi recently, so that I don't feel too lost in this community. I have a few anchors in the community to go to, and they understand some of my problems. Thank you so much. We need to find more Spanish speaker streamers that are camouflaging themselves as English streamers. We are in the midst. We are Legion, right? Something like that. Yeah. Let's go with that. Ooh, where's the elevator? Time for the elevator song? Yeah, absolutamente. Exactly. Okay, I'm really close to affiliate. I'm at 46 followers, so maybe sooner or later I will have affiliate thingies. I will have points, I could make more stupid stuff. I have a really cool idea for a redemption that it will be really cool, and I want to reach it because it's so cool. Really stupid, but really cool at the same time. Want to do it. Yeah, I'm going. Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm doing things correctly, but I think you just need to like hit it up front and be done with it, right? Like sometimes just doing the stuff and trying not to think too much about it. Okay, and I can use Thunder again because of that, I think. Shadow Ball will be a bad move. Let's make Siren into Lemon. I don't know if Lemon is faster than Misabus. I hope it isn't. Come on, Gold 5! So yeah, I'm excited. It's been a fun trip overall. Like a fine trip, no, journey. Yeah. Sure. Fine journey overall. And I have lots of ideas I want to do, lots of collabs, lots of people that I met that I'm like, okay, I need to collab with that person, I need to do that specific game and stream with that other person, and it's just, I have a lot of ideas of things that I want to do that I didn't suggest yet because I don't have the time to do them, so I'm doing them one thing at a time. I have a collab ready because I wanted to do another EDF collab, so I have a collab in the making for next Saturday morning, not afternoon, before the Pokemon start, to do an hour or so of EDF. So yeah, I'm really excited about next Saturday because I want to be killing giant space ants again. Yeah, of course! You're one of the person that I'm thinking that we need to collab, but let me find the time because I have too many stuff that I need to do and work and such, so I want to have the like 1 to 2 collabs per week, not more than that, because I wanted to develop my voice as a content creator, like a solo content creator too. So I don't want to have too much on my plate, and I need to do a lot of stuff during the week apart from streaming. So I will probably make collabs between my user streams. So I need to be like to contain myself and not do too much stuff between that, because I will die. Not amazing soon or not, but it would be amazing if we could enter. Yeah, I assure you that eventually we'll do something. Even just you and me, or by including some other persons, some other people in the midst. Because I have a lot of things that I want to do. Okay, the others work. Hi, Suraimu Bakuhatsu. Suraimu Bakuhatsu. Thank you for coming and passing by, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're liking what you're seeing. What do you prefer, Suraimu or Bakuhatsu? I prefer Bakuhatsu, it rolls better in my tongue, but it's up to you. It could be just you and me, but it would be lovely to get more people as well. I mean, I do have different kinds of collabs, I think. Like, when, interacting with friends in general too, even in group chat or in real life, I think it's different when you are one by one with someone than when you are with people. Not like you are a different person, but the feeling is different, right? It's something more intimate doing one-on-one than a collabing group, because when you are in a group, the chaos is part of the content of the collab or the interaction with that person. But when you are one-on-one, it's something more about that person in particular. I think it's fine, nice, because I prefer Bakuhatsu. It's way better for me to say. Suraimu, it's harder for me, I think. Yeah, I think it will be awesome to do a one-on-one, and I have a lot of small games that maybe we can do together. So I will... Maybe you will be the perfect person for a multi-game stream that I have in my mind since I started. So remind me later to tell you about that multi-game idea. That will be like 3 games probably. I will jump from 3 games that we will do a nostalgia trip for me if you want to come with me. Because you are way younger than me, so maybe I can get you through some of the games that I used to play when I was really young. So maybe we can take a trip down memory lane together. yeah, if you can remind me about that idea in particular to do together, I would be really, it would be really cool, because then I know what I was having in mind, because I'm a really forgetful person. I have really good ideas and I forget to write them down. Okay, I will write them down myself. We just think to do a trip down memory lane with some old games, and we'll put the games here. I want to be a surprise for the stream, because these are some really obscure games. But I remember playing those as a child when I didn't have a good PC. And you know, we come from the same country, we know the same like sufferings of living here. So we just make do while we could with the money and the kind of game that we had access to. So I have a few games that are really good memories from them, just from those being the only games that we could have access to. Again, I want to do a collab about that, like me teaching you about my obscure path in this country of ours. Yeah, we know the same pain, like buying some games in this country is very, very hard. How's everything going for you, Bakuhatsu? I don't remember seeing your name in Twitter either, so I'm trying to remember if I... So, oh yeah, no, yes, Bakuhatsu. But you have a different name in Discord, right, Bakuhatsu? Because, after seeing your art, I like, oh, it's you, I don't know if having a bad memory from names, or you have a different name in Discord, right? Because we talked about we talked a lot in Discord. So maybe just bad with names that I have enough of memories. But I think just seeing your face, I think whenever I see your name, I read a different name. So I'm going to check that quickly. No, you have the same name in Discord. Why do I relate your name with a different name? Your face, I mean. I relate your name with Warframe, Bakuhatsu. That's the thing. Whenever I see your name, I think Warframe. Possibly Warframe collab in the future. I think that's the problem, because the first time we talked about with each other, we talked about Warframe, because you shared a Warframe screenshot. So I think the problem is that whenever I see your face, I read Warframe collab. We need to do a Warframe stream where we both flex each other's builds in the game, and let's see who has the cooler Warframe, the cooler grid like mod setup. Probably it would be you, because I have really old mod setups and I'm a mess making cool builds. But yeah. I'm really happy you come by and so make sure you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Saint. I hope you have a good rest of your day and you have a really cool day. Okay, I need to start remembering your name properly, Bakuhatsu, because I remembering you as the cool guy that plays Warframe, it's a really, really bad habit. I'm so sorry. I'm that bad with names. Bye bye, Snake! Oh, I can't use Snake now. Damn it. I'm so inconsistent. Oh god. Give me a second. 1 second. I'm sending a quick DM. Let's continue. Okay, camera. Since Saving and Shadow Ball should be enough. Okay, we can do Pain Speed. Let's do Pain Speed with Shotgun. So yes, sometimes I don't recognize your name. It's because in the stream I can see your character face. I tend to see more the avatar than the name of the person I'm talking to. So I see the avatar and I know that, oh, it's you! But I'm really bad with names, like awfully bad. Sometimes it happens that people that I talk like in my personal Discord too, I talk to them like maybe even daily, and if they change the avatar, suddenly I'm like, who are you? Do we know each other? I have to read my chat log and say like, oh yeah, we talk like with each other like every day. How come I don't recognize your nickname, but I recognize you by your avatar? So I don't know if it's dyslexia, if I have like really bad memory, or I don't know, but people that I really appreciate, like some of my best friends even, they check the avatar, I suddenly like don't recognize them at all. Like it's really worrisome. But maybe I need to, more so in the VTubing world, I need to pay more attention to that. Oh god, something is, oh okay. No. I saw something was breaking because I saw some orange alert in my taskbar, but no, everything fine. Stream is going fine, I think. So yeah, I need to work a bit on that because I tend to like chat with a lot of people and really love to meet new people in the community, like not people new to the community, but new people to me in the community, like people that I don't know before. But I'm really bad with names. Oh my god, I need to work on that. And because I tend to see the avatar, sometimes I confuse two people together because they have maybe a similar avatar and I mean like same hair color. And I don't realize that I'm talking to a different person. And it happens a lot to me. It never happens to me in real life with real interactions. So yeah, it happened to me at work too, that I'm talking to someone that I never talked before, but maybe they work in the same company, so I get them confused. But yeah, something worrisome. You know something good? People, remember, because we will have a PSA now. If you want to don't be respectful to people, remember the names and faces and match them together always. Because if not, you're really having the same problems that I have. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Katsu, and I feel really guilty because we talked a lot on Discord and the other religion mean them because I always see your avatar. It really stands out between the rest because you have a really different avatar to all the other people that I used to talk. Not to other people in the community, I can't talk in the community as a whole, but the other people that I talk to, you have a really unique avatar compared to them, so I recognize you at the moment just seeing your avatar, but yeah, I'm sorry. You are really a cool guy. By guy I mean person, because I need to watch more about pronouns. I'm used to coming from the role-playing community, where people usually tell you the smaller communities, and where people tend to tell you their pronouns as their first interaction. So I need to start paying a bit more attention to that, because I tend to, there's been a few times that I use the wrong pronoun, and yeah, I don't like when people say my pronoun wrong, so I need to be mindful about that stuff too, because respect should be both ways. So yeah, learning about a lot of stuff today. And I know I'm starting to get hungry, and I don't know what I'm going to eat. Because I don't think I could eat chips, because I had a... I had to take out a pill from this body, and I still have... I couldn't make it from scratch, obviously, because I didn't have the time for stream. So I needed to do that medically. So I have some sensitive areas that could start bleeding if I'm not careful in my mouth today. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I really want a burger later, not now. Me now. I don't want a burger now. No. We're into stream. Still too early in the stream. We are 1 hour and a half in, and we need to at least deal with Raikou today. At least. Oh yeah, no, we can't do that. Man, I'm so bad with names. Oh, I need to remember... Okay, I need to remember those names, at least, because I know I'm not remembering them, and I need... I was thinking the other day that I want to improve my... Well, I talked it earlier too, but I was talking in detail during one of the week streams that I want to improve my audio setup. So I have this idea to make like I wanted to improve especially my microphone setup. And I was checking a microphone that it was recommended to me by another streamer. Probably is that the setup that I had in mind included a mixer, and it was using microphone that of course won't work with a mixer. It could work if you set it up correctly, but it would be an overkill. But I was started searching around the internet, and maybe if it has the microphones tend to have like an audio output too, so like you can hear yourself if you want to have like a monitor. So maybe I can use that monitor to make it into the audio input in the other PC. And I think maybe with that I could have the audio connected to both my gaming and my streaming PC, because the main problem I have with microphone now is that I can't connect it to both my PCs at the same time, not with my current setup at least. So I need to change that. So I don't know when I can somehow put my microphone into my gaming PC. I don't think so. So I need to obviously I will need to buy another audio cable, and maybe with that and the USB microphone and with the output I can make maybe the correct setup to like play Phasmophobia, or like the other time we play with Anon, we were here, that has through an audio system in the game, like a radio system that is part of the game, not being able to talk all the time. So yeah, I need to fix that stuff, because that time I fixed it by having two microphones, because I had an old microphone, but Anon was listening to me like really helpful. I don't want to watch the bottom of that stream because the audio probably was really bad in her stream, my audio in her stream, because of that. So yeah, I need to improve that like quickly. Before my nets, well, maybe I can do it a few streams, because a good microphone is really expensive in general, and my comp is more expensive, so I need to really think through if that's the audio setup that I want. But I want to improve it soonly. I have to buy a few more stuff before, but I hope it happens in the near future. I need to make it happen. I mean, I can't continue with my audio setup for when using two PCs like that. Like, it's really bad and disrespectful for the other streamer, I think. Like, if the game has an audio component and I want to use it, the other streamer needs to hear me properly, because it's their content. So yeah, I definitely need to work on that. But well, I have the excuse too that I'm starting, not even a month that I started streaming, so there's a lot of stuff that I need to work, like layout. My current layout works, but it's awful, really. Like, I know it's not the best, like, setup. So yeah, I need to work on that stuff too. Okay, Pega Split should, I think the Pega Split and Miserable won't die there. They will heal a bit, and Gold Parry should survive. Let's see. Maybe it didn't heal as much as I expected. I was expecting a bit more healing. Okay, survived. I can maybe do another side beam. No, I need to... Nah, let's do another side beam. Do the Shadow Ball, and let's just switch it. Maybe Helping Hand would have been better. Yeah, Helping Hand Shadow Ball should have been the better red move there. It worked. Okay, I think I need a quick bio break and maybe get something to like chew on, if not eat, because my stomach is starting to like rumble. Okay, yeah, I will make a quick break. I will go to make a quick bio break, get something to eat, and come back. I will leave it here because I like this music more. So you will have an exciting be like back screen. So I will just back. A few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Go back. Yeah, I'm just laughing to myself. Okay, I'm back. I get some chips. Yeah, I will eat some chips. And I just decided that I will have hamburger later. In a second, let me open the chips. So, I don't think you can hear me too. I think my microphone is a bit not too sensitive enough. We shall see. Oh, we can fight him again? Nice! I didn't know that. I was thinking what will be the correct... oh, Miracle B, Mirror B, rifles are going to get them enough. Okay. I was thinking about what should I do for that fight against Raikou, but maybe we should start with chest, because chest won't be affected by thunder at least. Maybe chest. Probably that will have Altaria. Chest and Millennium? So yeah, going to be a hard fight. Just you need to level up a lot because I need you really big and strong. Be a good girl. I don't want to talk much for a few minutes because I'm eating chips. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm really hungry. It's either that or canceling the stream because of hunger. Okay, Donnie, you were going to use Psybeam on Linun, and Chess, you're going to use Mudshot Electro. That well. Fucking really open up your appetite. I didn't expect that. That's nice. I'm worried about Raikou, to be honest. Nino has a bull type attack, but he doesn't have a stab such. Oh, nice! Who's left? I think who's left is the one that's replacing Sulawulo. Where's the catch Sulawulo? Okay, no, it's not a shadow Pokemon this time. Oh, nice. They're ready with a normal Sulawulo. Interesting. Yeah, I know that. You have quick level, but I think this string is activated just once. Psych up? What's Psych up? Attack up? Copy the touched effects to the user. Makes sense. Technically, it's too, like, specific. I don't... Wait. Did I use waterfall? It's a two-time... attack? Was it like that before? No, it's just an attack. I don't remember that. Or did they use dive? Did it have miss? I don't know what happened there. I wasn't paying too much attention. Interesting. I don't know what happened there. I need to really check the bottle later, right? Okay, that was a good experience. Oh, there's an exit here? I think so, huh? Okay, no, there's no signs. Need to walk? Oh god. Need to go to Mount Battle. I really want a hamburger now. Maybe I could. Maybe I should finish the stream earlier today. Oh, hamburger. Or maybe take a break and the stream later tonight. We'll see. But I'm really craving a hamburger now. And eating for me tends to take me like an hour. I don't like eating like quickly. Oh my god. Bye bye, Bandu. Hope you like what you saw here, you have fun, and you will have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for the follow. That's really helpful, and that means a lot. Sorry that the stream is a bit uneventful today. I need to grind. I mean, I don't have much of a choice today. And I don't know where the good place to grind this game are. Oh. Elevator? Elevator! This is the elevator song. I never know how this song goes. It's the elevator song. I need to learn that song properly. Or learn the usual lyrics that go with it. Someday. We're alright. It's part of the growth, right? The moment I learn the elevator song, I will have the proper mantle. The space butterfly bless will be on me. I will ascend the streaming into a higher plane of existence. Or something like that. I want more chips. I don't want to eat much, but I'm so hungry. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's try the battle thingy. Okay. Did we heal? I don't think so. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, ok, interesante. Ok, challenge. No challenge. Okay. I hope they kill my Pokemon. That's the only problem. Okay, this is the grinding place, then. Okay, that is in 42, I need to tweak it. Oh no! There we go. Oh. Gamecube's are a bit old. Into the bronze. I'm not sure yet if it's the capture thing or the Gamecube or the cable. I think it's the cable because I just moved the cable, I think. By grabbing a chip. Okay, I can switch Pokemon in between. That's good. Okay, we don't want Donnie. Kagolpavi in the correct level. We want Akira and Blusa. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. No, I noticing they are really low level. Like, it will take a while. I hope the next area has better Pokemon. Okay. Yep. Man, I really love these attack effects from the Shen, from the game. Some are really wonky in comparison to like Sora's shield, but some are really cool. Like quick attack there. I sometimes want to see maybe the Pokemon, the new games should have like a few specific animation for each Pokemon, like animation for contact attacks or animation for, because some animations look so random in some attacks that make you wonder if they tested them. Like, well, they're like okay Pokemon now. We are close to it, I think. We passed it already. I don't remember if we finished in 900 or we are actually in the 1000 now. Being Solar Shield that it has the limited pockets, I can't make the relation better. Pokemon Home I didn't use it mana. I should have. I want to. And my idea with this game is to actually start going into the full living depths. I want to have like all from home, reassuring and all the shadow Pokemon too, like all of it. But yeah, that's my idea, but it will take time. A lot of time. Yeah, really Meganium is quicker. You should kill them all quickly. Man, I really don't want the hamburger now. I should stop with the chips if I'm going to eat something later, because don't want to get too fat. Doing alchemy works doesn't make that it isn't too much physical activity, so yeah. Swimming either. There are those standing desks, but to be honest, I never really understood them, because I would get so tired just standing in one place. Should be able to type or anything. I need some back support. Let me check the move order from here. I can change them from here. Weird. Yeah, I can change them. Super weird. C should be able to charge it, in my opinion. Should be. Well, it will make sense. Oh. Like, has too many buttons, the Gamecube, and this game uses too little of them. Maybe have like the stadium attacks like map with some buttons, so you can select them faster, but maybe it's acting too much. I really like that in the Pokemon Stadium, because you were hiding your moves, because it didn't have the online gameplay, obviously, and so the idea was that in order to choose the moves, you had to hide them from your opponent that was next to you. So it has like each attack mapped to one of the the C stick buttons. So you press one of the C stick buttons and it will use the attack. Well, that's really interesting, this mechanic. But it talks a lot about the priorities of Pokemon game. Like nowadays that doesn't matter. Because of, well, everyone has their own console, so yeah, it's an issue. Oh, I couldn't remember from time. I need to set up the bot, so from time to time it's just, oh no, what did I press? Oh, that I forgot to. Okay, here. So like check. Remember to make the bot like spam that from time to time. Maybe even just the message, not the command. I need to decide which game I'm going to play on Saturday. I think I have enough games in my library to like do a different game. On Monday will be Long Live the Green, because I really had a lot of fun. It's really a dumb game, and I'm gonna probably start cruising through the game now. Just picking the decisions quickly and seeing the results. And I think doing that we will have a really quick experience. But I don't know. We need to try. I want to at least get 2 endings in Love with the Queen this Monday. Because with that, because it has a lot of different endings, and if not, we are not going to ever get them all. But if we get enough sales in the important decisions, maybe we should be able to get like 3 or 4 endings, or 3 or 4 achievements. Because we have a lot, like a lot of different deaths, achievements, and possible ending and such. So I think a deadly game for such a cute, kawaii presentation. Nice! Let's use Good Club. Good. Keep working, chess. Oh, Simon is ground too. I thought it gained ground when it evolved, when it became Python. Interesting. At least today I know which person I will raid when I finish, because I think Ali is still doing her... She will be still doing her Subaton, right? Yeah, Ali should still be doing her Subaton when I finish. So I know at least who I will ride today. I need to remember to ride. I'm so bad at that. I need to improve at that part of streaming. Being good Samaritan there. Because I forget that maybe there's viewers that are not my friends watching, that maybe they will want to know someone new. And they are into streaming and viewing. So I need to remember that because it's important. It's how the community grows, it's how everyone benefits from each other. Streaming schedule, like it's a what's it called in English? Like a mutual benefit. I need to start doing that because yeah, it's part of the reason that I chose to do VTubing on Twitch and not YouTube. I was about to do it on YouTube, because VTubing and YouTube, it's in the name, but I really like some of the Twitch ecosystem, like raids and hosting and all that stuff. It's what makes Twitch rich. I mean, yeah, Discord is a bit weird in Twitch. You need another platform because I don't think no one will ever find one of my streams from Twitch. So maybe I should make some kind of redemption, something to people show me and they can prove that they came across my stream from the Twitch directory. Maybe I give them some prize, because the creating in Twitch is something really difficult. More so because I'm, as a streamer, still in the 1 digit. That's so hard. I hope some. My dream, I think, for the stream, like starting, is like I wish to get out of the 1 digit and get to the outside of the 1 digit, like average viewers. I think that will be really cool. I don't dream to getting partner, just to get to 2 digits, like in the not having like units, having that the next thing I can't remember in English how it's called. Just to have that in the number will be really cool. After that, and having affiliate, I think I will be happy. Well, one should always aim for more. I mean, I will feel that I managed to accomplish like something doing that. Maybe there's enough people that like my content, but I know that takes a while. Like there's lots of people that still that there was a lot of tempa in the VTubing world that they've been streaming like way longer than me, and they're still in 1 digit average or like low tens average. So I know it's really hard. And there's such a good amount of cool content out there, like I was saying before, my thing with this streaming at this time is like there's so many cool streams at this hour, so many cool content creators starting streaming at this hour, and so the pressure is really high. So I hope that I managed to get that to the point that people choose watching my stream over some of those cool content creators at the same time. If I manage to get that, it will be like insane. I don't have too much faith in doing that, but I will try it. I'll try to get there. It's a goal. I hope the next tier of battles have enough a better level, because I want to level up, to be honest, and this isn't helping. It's really low monotonous grind. I'm starting to get sleepy because of that. So yeah, I was talking before about D&D. I told you guys about that. What other plans are in the horizon? I have that collab with doing EDF, killing chat ants on Saturday. So what will be carry your Poké coupon for having the knockout challenge? Simple, okay. No. Okay. Let's save. We didn't get any damage, so I don't think we need to heal at all. So let's continue. But yeah, which I wanted to talk to you guys about something else, but I can't remember now. I was like, yeah, I want to talk about this on the stream. Oh, we have Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I was watching it yesterday with Akira, that's a regular here, and it was so much fun. Sadly, I want more. It was too short for my taste. Like, I really want to see the next chapter, because it was really fun. I don't want to spoil anyone, because maybe someone is watching this without watching it, and so you should probably leave my stream and watch that, because it's more important, clearly. But don't leave it open like in the background, please. So it's really cool, it's really interesting. I think I can compare with what was it? Was it Endgame the last time we saw Falcon? So I need to compare it with that, because in Endgame, if I remember correctly, at the start Falcon needed to use his hands to move the wings, but when it started this one, like it seems like he could control the wings without moving their arms. It seems like they have some kind of neural synergy connection with him, because he did some weird stuff with the hands at the same time that the wings, and before he only did that with some basic maneuvers when he was gliding, but this time he was like really moving the wings without moving his hands. So I think his bodysuit got improved, got an upgrade, because I'm pretty sure he didn't that before. Bucky, we didn't see much about Bucky yet, like of the action department. We saw a lot of Bucky, it was really interesting. I'm really excited to see where they are going with this character. The reveal that they did at the later part of the episode, I was calling it before. Like I was watching, like yeah, I was like telling to them, like, oh man, they are going to do this now. They said like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. They are going to do this and that, and yeah, I was so on point. I'm really proud with myself when I see those things coming. Because in WandaVision I was a bit... my guesses were really offshoot. Like it was really... I didn't predict anything there correctly. But in here, the first chapter I was really on point on that prediction. So, starting to get better. I don't know at what, but I was better at it. Not something useful to be better at, but yeah. Ooh. Bye bye, Islam. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. We need miserables for this because miserables has levitation. And it will be really helpful against Raikou, so okay, it was good that we grind with this, so maybe we should start with that fight with Test and Miserable, so Miserable could use Thunder and Test could use Earthquake, and with that we will have a really solid line. Seems like a plan, yeah. Okay, I'm glad we did this grinding now. Sorry about the noise, it's a bit noisy there, over here. So I think will be a bit less noisy later. Sometimes tend to be like this. I mean, what can you do? People get crowded. So I hope you do not mind that. If you hear any noises in the background. Someday we'll have a better mic and we'll be able to better get the direction of the pickup, the sound better. Or something that a mic that has a really good directional, so I don't have to mind too much about background noises because of that. That would be really good. Okay, we will try now. Let's be good things, good persons, and don't use Earthquake yet. But for that Raikou fight, Earthquake all the way. Sadly, we only have Miserable with that. We don't have any flying Pokemon, so it will be limited with the amount we can do with this. But Earthquake is Earthquake. It's Earthquake. I'm so happy. So. Hello? Okay, no you can hear me. I wonder how long I was muted? Because it could have been a while. I was talking to myself the whole time. Did you hear me when you came? Did you hear me when you came to the stream, or I was muted there already? Because now I'm really worried about the bug. It was really silent for all that time. Oh god. Maybe even when some of the people got out, they weren't able to hear me. Oh god. That's awful. Hope that wasn't the case. Oh no! Don't tell me that, Akira! Oh god, no, oh, I need to check the bot. I need to delete this bot then. I need to delete it and put a message when the mute starts. Oh no, maybe when I went to grab something to eat? Was I silent for an hour? Okay, now? Hello? Oh god, I don't know how much I was silenced, that's the problem. God, I'm really worried because I don't know since when I was muted. So I need to check the bot and edit it later because, oh god, this bot is going to be awful. I was talking really passionately. Oh god, I'm suffering. So you didn't hear me talk about how much I love the food over there. I think you are a bit too, like, you're a bit deaf, Kira, because the volume of the game is really loud. I just put it a bit more down, but I think you're a bit deaf or something, because I don't think it's that loud. I can barely hear it. So maybe I think I'm talking really loudly too, because I'm really excited. But man, how much I was muted. The problem is I'm using my phone as a microphone, and the app that I'm using to capture my voice in the phone crashed. That's the thing. But I wonder how much time I was muted. See, yeah. I mean, you weren't here. It's Donnie's fault, because usually it's Donnie the one that tells me about it, but Donnie wasn't here, so it's Donnie's fault. Don't worry. No. We are going to save. Oh no, I'm really worried now. No, I'm really. Oh, it's going to be helpful to check the bot, because at some point, with some luck, it just crashed just when you came, like a few minutes before. But oh god, maybe it crashed like an hour ago. I hope the last people that left hear me. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Well, you live alone, right? I need to get a neutral mod. Don't want to be my usual mod. Like fast to help me with this stuff. Oh god. Probably that I stream in such a weird times that I think no one is always here. We have a really huge rotation of people that comes to here. Okay, I think it wasn't picked up that I'm really excited to. I'm really close to get affiliate, to get subscription thingy. I'm like 3 followers to get it. To apply. I mean, you need to send a form to apply to it, and I don't know what that entails. Like, maybe they can't reject me. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I have a lot of ideas and stuff I want to do, and like random codes I want to improve, and yeah, I'm really excited. I hope it arrives soon. But I want to arrive naturally. I mean, I don't want to do a please give me 3 followers, because I know I couldn't get them, because the community is really helpful with that, and if you are close to getting affiliate, they give you follows to get you to affiliate. But I don't know. I prefer to happen naturally. Just maybe I'm too prideful. Maybe it's not something to do, but I don't know. I want to see it happen like that. Like maybe it happened while being live. I don't know. But I hope it happens today, because if so, I can apply today, and maybe if they approve me, I have all Sunday and part of Monday to work on the emotes and such. Because I already have the idea of what I want to do, just need to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's totally true. I mean, if you got it from the community with asking for them, it means that you have enough reach and enough networking in the community that people will retweet you or read you, or know that you are being like truthful. So I think it's an achievement in itself too. But I would prefer to happen like during while streaming to show you my sentence and don't have to record it, so you can see how stupidly happy and nervous I get the moment I get them. Oh, you need to help me like think about emotes, Akira. I know you probably have some good ideas. I'll ask Gold Pavilion and Blue later, but what do you think would be a good emote? I think I got like 3 emotes and 2 like, or 2 or 3 dependent of like donations and such. I'm not too sure how many I got, but I think I got 3 as start. I think. So which will be good emotes, do you think? I was thinking of like one to make a salt emote. Idea for emotes, for emojis, for emoticons, for things to put in chat. Like, I have a few people tend to give me subscriptions, so I have a lot of like thingies. So like things like this, like there's a lot. These are from some of the subscription that, yeah. So when you subscribe to the channel, that you pay money, you get like those things that you can use in Twitch, in YouTube too. So I was wondering, well, yeah, some with an owl, yeah, you're right. But an owl doing what? I mean, we can have an owl like saying hello. Okay, an owl with a knife could be good, yeah. I wanted to do like a salt one, like some kind of, could be an owl with a salt shaker. Oh, a sip emote. Yeah, those are popular. So a sip emote, but with a coffee. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I can make that. Which else? I mean, let me write down the ideas. Give me a second. So, sip, owl with coffee, salt, and owl with knife. They need to be like useful. I mean, like all with sip could be like the sip emote. It's used for like looking around, so that's helpful. It's used to like hydrate. And now with eyes super open. Oh, like the eyes emote, right? Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, that could be cool. Like, could be used like for like looking attentively. No, I don't want me to look. Yes. Okay, sorry. They are persecuting cats around the lab at this hour. I don't know why. I don't want to know. So yeah, a nice emote could be good. I emote. I'm probably the premium emotes. I'll probably leave them like I like the idea to have them to be like alternate versions of the normal ones because I don't want to like completely put emotes behind a further paywall. So I need to see that how it goes. So probably if we use a knife emotes, for example, the premium version will be like a golden knife or like a cooler knife or like a crease or something like that. Be a sword, an axe, I don't know. So yeah. Sorry for the noise around here. I need a good mic to prevent that from entering the field. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm too conscious about it. Tell me you aren't hearing anything. Please. Yeah, I worry too much, but I should worry much more on looking at my microphone and be sure that it's connected. That's surely something I need to improve. But I saw lots of streamers I saw a streamer that's streaming for like 3 years now, and they forgot to unmute themselves the other day. So I think that's a common mistake. Ooh, what ice cream are you eating? I would love some ice cream, but I will probably just buy a burger because burger will be like good enough to add calories to my diet. Ooh, I'm too fond of salt caramel, but if you enjoy it, good for you. Not my thing, but good for you. I always buy, well, mostly some kind of chocolate. Like I see all the bits of chocolates and see and decide on one on the spot, and with that I always buy banana split because I really love banana split. It's a really cool ice cream flavor because it usually has like dulce leche around here. I don't know if there's banana split ice cream in other countries or how does come like. Because here is banana split, and when you buy a banana split, ice cream flavor, not an actual banana split, it comes with like dulce leche. So I don't know what's come overseas. I should have bought more ice cream while I was overseas. Oh god, I always think like, oh, I should have done that and that when I was overseas, and I'm so salty still that COVID happened and I had to come back later because I wanted to buy and see so many much more places. But well, at least I managed to do a lot. It's been a year already. Can you believe that, Akira? It's been a year since I saw you in real life. So that was really good. I need to come back for sure. Or maybe next time maybe we should meet in a in-between place. I don't know which will be in between place between us, but maybe we should go to an in-between place. Right? That should be fair, I think. Yeah, me too. It was really cool. Sadly, I couldn't stay there longer because I need to go other places. But I really wanted to stay longer, to be honest. Like I said, when I was muted, I was talking so much about the food over there. So good. I mean, I have to say you this. Meat here can't be compared to meat over there. Meat here is better. I'm sorry, but you guys have so many cool like things with eggs and with so really like well cooked vegetables. Like, oh god, that was really good. I had a sandwich before having to come back from your place while I was waiting for the bus. And man, that sandwich was a vegetable sandwich. It was really good one. Like, really good one. I mean, it's your fault. You had the like schedule. I mean, you wanted me to try something speciality of there, you should have taken me there. I mean, you can't say like, oh, you didn't eat that super cool food. I mean, you had a chance. So I'm sorry. Yeah, no, sorry, it's your fault. You are going away with that one. Yeah, the hammer was really good, but I mean, bit here is better. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Akira told you Rian. I was thinking about Rian too because I wasn't managed to meet Rian too, so I was excited with that too. So that's a really good meetup. We should totally do that again. And I'm after all the things that happened during 2020, I'm glad I did that trip that time of the year, because imagine if I did it later with COVID or later with all the things that happened with those communities. So yeah, I'm glad I managed to see like Natsu too. That was really cool. So yeah, and I have my Gamecube now. So I'm streaming now because I went there. Yeah, Gamecube is cute. It's a normal purple Gamecube, and I love purple. Oh yeah. Oh, the stream started today with we getting beaten up, so that's where we are grinding now. We came to display that it's like a challenge thingy that it gives you a battle after battle after battle, so we are seeing how far we can go here and grinding in the process. Because yeah, we got beaten up really badly. Like really badly. But now we are loading. And Chess learned Earthquake, so it was useful leveling up stream. Okay, should do this, and that should be enough, I guess. And we are in the 3-hour mark. Okay, not well. We need to get it to at least, let's go to at least 4 hours now, today. I don't know how far will I go. Because I'm getting a little sleepy and I'm getting really hungry, so I want to eat. So maybe I will end earlier to order some food and end it as fast as food gets here. I will buy it from the place that's around here, so it will arrive faster also. These are really cool hamburgers. I don't know. I want to check. I will check new places, so I will see if I have like a discount in a cool new place. Maybe I will search if I manage to find a good Mexican place around here and get my fantasy of eating Mexican food again. Because that's not a good place that sells Mexican food that delivers to my place. I don't want to go to like a really far away place to eat Mexican food. I'm really sad. Really sad. Okay, let's do the button. Hit it! With love! Close enough. Okay, singles are starting not to die with one hit. Sometimes. I don't know if Entei has no... I think we gave Entei the scarf, right? For normal attacks, I think. So the button should do more damage for him. It sounds like he has stab. Mate. He has good defeating attack. If I remember correctly. Probably that in this generation there's not the special physical split between attacks. Same type. So Entei doesn't have Fire Fang or some of those attacks. So it's really bad in that department. It gets better in next generation. Oh, talking about the next generation. Here we have Pokemon Diamond, right? Maybe I can take a few days from work. Could stream Pokemon Diamond, right? The remake. Maybe we'll do that, because I will probably do that in my free time anyways. Maybe I can make a stream about that. Like maybe take a day off and then like continue, like take the Friday off, continue on Saturday and maybe on Sunday and see if I can finish it or get close to it. That sounds like a good plan, right? I can do it for Pokemon Snap because it will be like too close. Maybe we'll do a night stream of that the day that comes out. But maybe for Pokemon Day I'm gonna have enough time to plan it. Maybe even take a vacation, because it should come around my birthday, I think, right? Was it announced for October? Because Pokemon used to, they either come like late October or like mid-November. With mid-November, it will be around my birthday, so it will be really close, I think. So my birthday is 18, so yeah, I think I remember some games coming out on the 18th. Maybe I could be able to stream it. Yeah, I think it used to come like in that around the 12th and the 20th of November. 22 at most, I think. So if someone could maybe take the day off as my birthday and take that day, I don't know. Let me see the calendar. So 18 land this year on Thursday. Maybe we can take even like Thursday and Friday. Hello Tora, how you doing? That's you here. How's everything going? We are playing Pokemon Colosseum and chatting, and we are grinding and we're doing some of the challenges in this game. So we are slowly grinding and chilling. Yeah, everything good here. Just we got beaten up with a boss fight that we failed the last time too. So I decided to grind a bit because we got a difference of 10 level with that boss. So yeah, it was a bit hard. So we are grinding. We are still. We started grinding and now we are seeing how far we can go with this place. It's like a continuous battle challenge. So it's cool. How's everything going? Were you streaming or are you planning to streaming later? Oh, I think the first time you passed through here, right? You have a minigame in this stream that I made myself. That is, you type like get or Pokeball or catch. You can get the Pokemon on the screen. See, I just caught a Nidoran and Akira has just caught a Toxicroak. So yeah, we the stream tonight. Oh, nice! I'll try to remember and pass then. I think I didn't get into any of your Dish streams yet. I got into other of your normal streams, but not of the music ones. So I want to see that one live. And the Pokemon that you catch, you can check them here. There's a page that if you enter your name there, you can see all the Pokemon that you catch. But yeah, it's a mini-game that I developed and I will continue developing after I get affiliate and I get points to make cooler stuff with it. But let's get in there. But I need to get into one of your DJ streams, like a live one, because music streams are to be enjoyed live, right? I mean, bots are cool, but being live there, it's like a different experience, in my opinion. I tend to zone out too much when I watch a ball of a karaoke or something. I prefer being there live. So I'll try to remember. Let me write it down too. I have another writing that okay. Remember Tora DJ stream. Because I heard your stuff on Twitter when you share them, so I want to see you doing that live. So yeah, we are just grinding and talking about food and all the kind of things. Oh, and we are talking about ideas for like, I'm really close to affiliate. I'm like 3 followers away, so we are deciding like which emotes should I make. We're talking about maybe a nice emote to like when we are angry and we want to threaten some character on the screen. A sip emote with coffee, maybe a ice emote like a G, like really starting to something. I really like your stuff, and so I want to watch a stream live of that. But yeah, we are. How do you decide on your emotes yourself? That you get idea from other people, like, oh, I really like this emote in that other stream, or or do you try to sync on your stuff, your own stuff? Because to be honest, I didn't think too much about this. I know what I want to do with points. I know what I want to do with the badges, but I don't know what to do with the emote yet. That's the only thing that I need to decide. Yeah, if everyone has it, I mean, it probably is what people use, right? But maybe having you have your own emote like all together different. Maybe you can get a trend, or maybe get subscribers for that, right? You have like a really special or unique emote. Like, for example, I remember like back in the day, like who was it? Like, was Baru the one that started the zip emote? Like, really started with their panda? Was Baru, I think, in Twitch. So having like a really unique emote can get you apart from other streamers too. So I'm wondering at that. Maybe I should make a really stupid or insane emote and see if it works. You can change it later, right? You can change it later, right? How much time does it take to like the emote to go live? This became a interview stream, so spill the beans, Tora. Maybe they have like a happy sad or something weird. Yeah, you can change them later. It has to be approved, it takes out. Okay, it takes a few days. Okay. Not bad. Okay, maybe I should. Let's see. What will be a weird emote? I mean, the knife emote could be weird, right? I don't know if there's many like knife emotes. Or the eye emote. Like the. You're happy it looks like a see. Bonk is cool. Bonk is really cool. I saw a few of them. And they are really cool. I don't know. I want something maybe alchemy related. Okay, can you hear me? Oh god, I've been connecting like all the stream. Like there was a while where there was no one on chat, so I don't know if I have like
Hello? Oh god! This is awful! I don't know what's happening. I use the same setup every time, so but today is really... Yeah, I noticed. If you told me that I'm mute, I can know how to solve it, but it's something with either the cable or... I think that when the Gamecube connection starts failing, like it mutes the microphone because it crashes like something on OBS or something. Hello? I don't know what's happening. I'm driving me crazy. It slowly gets disconnected, and I don't know why. Like, slowly it dies. Yeah, but it's good until it breaks again. I was saying, like, earlier, when Akira arrived, I was muted and I didn't notice. So I don't know how much of my ball maybe is muted. I'm really worried to check this ball because it will be awful. Probably I have like a half an hour muted. I don't know if when someone got out and I tell them goodbye, if they thought I was muted because I was sitting on something, so I don't know. This is awful. I don't know if the mic connection, I got them, I use my phone as a microphone, so that app is failing, I think. It's failing the computer side, it seems. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. I'm really worried, because I don't know what's happening. It was. So I don't know. I would probably find out. Maybe it just has too many things open, maybe, in the computer, and it's just killing the process? I'm not too sure. I'm thinking. But I don't know, I need to buy a good microphone, for many reasons. Or maybe this is a sign from the heaven that maybe everyone spend more money this week and buy a microphone. But I don't want to spend money. Microphone is really expensive. And the one I want is really expensive. So I will make a GoFundMe so I can buy a microphone. That sounds cool, right? It's really worrisome. But I will manage to find it sooner or later. Yeah, I think I need to. Maybe it's that. I need to just buy a microphone. Like a good one. Because if I have. Let's look at the good side. If I buy a microphone, maybe I could use the phone to do some of the other weird stuff that I want to make. If I need another camera and can use the phone as camera, maybe I can do some of the weird stuff that I've been thinking of. That would be a good reason to independize the phone from the PC. That's something good to think, because I can make a redemption about that, because have a really interesting like alchemy cycle that they can make, but they need two cameras at the same time. I can make a redemption about that. So that could be really, really cool. But I need time to work on that. Hello? Oh god, it failed again.
I noticed that it happened when the screen flickers. Maybe it's something caused, I don't know, something caused by the capture. Maybe the capture is doing something weird to some of my like audio devices or something in the PC. I'm not sure what's happening. Because I noticed I just noticed that this happens when the screen flickers for a second. The Gamecube capture flickers, and that's when the audio cuts. So maybe it's something like going wrong in my computer. But I would prefer that and that to be something with the capture card on the Gamecube. It's a bit finicky, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. But I'm able to talk again. Yeah. And this part seems going really well. I would prefer like to have more experience, but oh well. We'll see how far we can get. Okay, let's use Shadow Ball and let's use Earthquake. Ooh, nice. Earthquake is Earthquake, man. So cool. So cool. Every generation is so cool. I really remember having my Flash, because I'm Meganium, that's what's called Flash, in my original Pokemon Gold, with Earthquake, like killing everyone in the Pokemon League, like doing Earthquake everywhere. It was so fun. Earthquake is such a cool move. I miss a Meganium. Sadly, it was lost with my save file. I really missed the original Flash. I had other Flash. I had, I think, one saved in Pokemon Platinum or Pokemon Black that I transferred from like a lot of Pokemon like way behind, but the original one lost. I think my oldest Pokemon that I have like in circulation now it's King, my Empoleon. That's a level 100 Empoleon, and I think that's my oldest Pokemon that I have currently. Sadly, I think I can recover some of the old one because I have to play emulator. And I think I saw there's some way to convert those old emulator files to like something usable by like R4 or something like that, and then I can transfer it. So I need to check on that. So maybe there's a way to save like my original Blaziken before I start naming Pokemon, or Luthor 4, that's what my 4th Shield ever. I named all my Shields Luthor. So I think I have Luthor 4 in my original like Pokemon Ruby save file. And I think I have an old backup of that in my old computer, but I need to contact my brother because he has those backups. So I think that's doable. If I manage to do that, maybe I could stream that. There's a way to stream from 3DS without having to mod it. Like, just mod the firmware. I never tried, but I have like an extra 3DS, I have a PAL and an NTC 3DS. So maybe I can mod one of those. I can mod the PAL one. I don't have too many PAL games. So maybe I can mod the PAL one and see from there if it works. Because if I can stream from the 3DS, it would be really cool. I could maybe finally finish Pokemon Sun. I never finished Pokemon Sun. Like I always get bored like at halfway. So maybe I can finish Pokemon Sun. Maybe that could be really cool. I need to try it. I have all the... I think I have at least one Pokemon on each generation now. No, I don't have Pokemon... Well, Pokemon Black and White 2, I don't have one of those. I have Pokemon Black. I was trying to get a Pokemon Black 2, no, White 2 I was managed to track during my trip overseas, but due to COVID I needed to come back before Planet, so I didn't manage to buy a Pokemon Black 2. I was in negotiating to get one, but it didn't come to fruition, sadly. But maybe there's a chance in the future. Again, I don't lose hope. I never expected to have an actual Gamecube sitting beside me, so maybe the time will come for it. It's meant to be, it's meant to be. I mean, I've been tracking Pokemon Platinum for like years, till because it was really overpriced around here, till one day it was a really exact price that I was willing to pay, low enough, but not low enough that it was like robbery, but it was like really good price for me and for the seller. And like oh, you're a bit too far to give you a hug, Rian, but I'll give you a hug virtually. So hug, give me a second. Hug. There you go, 3 hugs. What happened, Rian? Are you okay? No, you made me really worried. See, we have Pizzeria. Pizzeria is named after you. I will just give you a hug. Give me a second. There we go. 3, 2, 1, ready? No, that was the button. Here. There's the transmutation hug. Do you receive it? Do you see that big transmutation hug? Yeah, it's Pizzarian, because I wanted to name someone after you, but I was really hungry when I got this ente, so I named them Pizzarian, because it sounds like pizzeria, but it's also Rian, so it's Pizzarian. Did you receive that hug? Did I write correctly there? Because if not, I can adjust it and trade again. I don't mind. I've been having audio troubles, so if it makes you feel better, I'm like really struggling today. I don't know why. Sometimes the computer is like killing my audio. I don't know why. And I have a feeling that I was talking to myself with no audio for like 40 minutes during today's stream. So I'm really scared to check that bug. But I have favorite internet pizza. Really? Who? Samurai Pizza Cats? I mean, I love Samurai Pizza Cats. Those were really cool anime. But I have a feeling that you are not talking about Samurai Pizza Cats, right? Gamer! Oh! Okay, it will die from earthquake. Name pizza. What's name pizza? I'm trying to think. What name pizza? From some mecha anime that I don't know of. That would be a really cool game. One of the maybe mecha like the raw Tyson games. That would be a really cool game. I don't know if it's like really stream friendly, but there's a few English patches and international releases of some few, and they're really fun. I don't like too much how some of the upgrade system work in those games. Like I found them really obtrusive, but maybe if I have someone that knows the game that teach me a bit, maybe they can be fun. Because having like Gurren Lagann stuff with Evangelion and those what's the character? The Geiger was the one that you really like, the Pupo Beams. The human alien from Mars is very handsome and got a long nose. Oh, I think you showed me, right? The one with green hair, I think it was. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember now, because you really like the Geiger, so you showed me a lot of those guys. So maybe I know whose guy you are talking about. I have a big remembrance of it. I tried watching one of the Geiger ones. I don't remember one. Watch the guy with the big guy that suddenly fell asleep, and the guy suddenly falling asleep in the middle of fight was like too much. And like, dude, how can you be so chill? I wanted to continue, but I was watching it on the phone, and I think that was the phone that was stolen. So yeah, I think I didn't continue watching because of that. But I watched it like for episode 5. But I'm pretty sure you showed me that character. I didn't know it was called Pizza, but I think you showed me once. The golden guy with orange large hair, yeah. I don't think if I remember, but I'm pretty sure you showed it to me. Because maybe just imagining things. Now I'm doubting myself. Let's say, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. As for the reason of conversation. But yeah, I really like the concept at least of the Kaiokai guards, so that they shoot beams from the tummy. They have Pupo beams, because I really like that guy in the Boku no Hero Academia that have Pupo beams because of that. They're really fun. Like, you want to have to shoot a beam, it has to be from there, right? It's really cool. You have the correct shape in the stomach and everything. Like, where wouldn't you want to shoot a Pupo beam? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's that guy. I was thinking about another guy, I think, but yeah, you showed it to me before. That's from the same anime that it was like Itsu, right? Or I remember correctly, right? Because Itsu was from Anova, I think you said, and that guy is the main character of the series, right? Or I'm like spouting nonsense now. Yeah. You surely show me pizza. Why it's called pizza? It's a really good name, but yeah, I mean it's Japan. I remember what was the in the anime Gate, that is a guy that the army was going to another world, the Japanese defense force. That there was the princess of what called like what's it called? It was called like a drink, like. What is it called? That's piña colada, wasn't it, or something like that? Oh, Get a Robot is what? Oh, okay, I'm getting those mixed up. Yeah, no, Get a Robot. I watched Get a Robot a few. Yeah, I want the same music. Okay, I'm the right type then. Yeah. Pupo beams are Get a Robot. You're right. I'm sorry. I got my mechas mixed up. I'm not that much of an expert on mecha. I'm sorry. I like mechas, but I'm a bit of a casual. It happened the same with like tokusatsu. I really like tokusatsu, but I don't. Probably that tokusatsu is all in subtitles, so I need to have really like a lot of time to actually watch and sit and see it, because they tend to be like really long series. So it takes a while to watch them. But I want to watch more tokusatsu. Maybe tokusatsu watch along? It's gonna be cool. In the future. Maybe in the future, because I really like. I've been really seriously thinking about it, and I want to maybe in the future make some like add to myself some kind of henshin functionality, because I have a few ideas to transportate myself further, but I want to maybe like make some cool like henshin style inspired like stuff, because I like those stupid stuff. Oh god, oh I love them. I do henshin and yeah. No, with the image that you sent in Discord, yeah. It's activated my memory. My synapses started happening, and like, yeah, those guys. Timothy Robot has a lame TV series for children and Tiku Ova series. No, those are canon, but those are respect more the Getter aesthetic. Because Getter Robo, it's like it's part of a broader series, right? There's like many Getter series, right? Instruct me a bit on Mecha Trian. Come on. Yeah, I want a cool Genshin transformation. Like do a Henshin, maybe do the pose with the arms even, and then some kind of transformation. I will do that. Obviously, it's not be an actual Henshin because I'm an alchemist. I can't Henshin, but I can further modify this body. I mean, this is a body that I made myself, so I can further customize it. But so if I set it up correctly, I can like make like armor appear and make my hair shorter to make it fit inside the armor, like make armor pop up from my head, like beneath my skin, something like that. So me at least have a helmet and maybe cooler like shoulder pads. Human Rider, yeah! Exactly, yeah. I so much prefer riders than Sentai, to be honest. I like Sentai, but riders are cooler. I mean, come on. No one is cooler than Kamen Rider Beast. Come on. He's the best. I need to watch more Kamen Rider to have a better opinion, I know. But I really love Kamen Rider Beast. Like, that guy is... Oh god, he's so cool. Get it's a manga. Oh! I thought it started like an anime. Interesting, I didn't know it started as manga. I thought it started as anime. Oh, interesting. Kamen Rider Alchemist. Yeah. That will be like... yeah, Kamen Rider Alchemist. Because it will be like... It tends to be like names in English, right? Yeah, Kamen Rider Alchemist. So good. Alchemist Rider. Yeah. Definitely, I need to do that then. Probably the mask should be all inspired, right? It should be unknown. Yeah, it should be unknown. Oh, I know what to do now. I have a really good idea. Yeah, Machinist. Exactly. Machinist. I love Machinist. That guy is the best. I mean, Kamen Rider Wizard, that series, it's really good. I mean, the main character is a bit bland sometimes. Like, there's really better series. I was watching 2 or 3 others I started watching and never finished them, but the main character were way cooler in comparison. But Machinist is like, oh god, he's so cool. And I like his transformation pose and the design of his suit. So cool. He's so cool. And he's an archaeologist, so he's really he's a bit stupid, but he's not really like a random guy or like just something like someone like he has like only using the power or something rich or working at a cafe. No. He's an archaeologist. Like, he's a really cool guy. A bit stupid, not gonna lie, but it's part of his charm. Yeah, I mean, Wizard has it really. The main character is not that bad, but I like the changing poses of the main character and how he like tends to swipe like with a bit of swag the thingies in his belt. But yeah, the main character is a bit bland, to be honest. It's not the best main character. Yeah, but Machinist is like, you can deny that Machinist is the best character in that series. I mean, and he has many episodes focused on him, so like he's really good. So yeah, I would love to have like if the series was all about him. Sadly, in the end, like all the characters that you really like in most series, he ended up losing his powers at the end, and that's what will happen. But yeah, while he lasted, he was really the coolest. But I need to watch more Kamen Rider. I need to continue the one that the guy had, the one with Momotaro. Can't remember the name now. Was it that AO? Master President, yeah! Was Kamen Rider AO? Was something like that, the one with Momotaro? It was really fun. I mean, I didn't like much the basic personality of the guy, but the character personality stuff was a bit cooler. Was interacting on this. And the Momotaro and the other, like, Onis were really cool. Okay, let's save and let's try again the next area. Deno. Bueno, Deno, it's similar. Yeah, Deno, I need to finish Deno. I watch a lot of Deno. It should be like half in the series, I think. Well, the waifus, yeah, he's really great. I mean, the problem is that to watch, I mean, I can hear a bit of Japanese and start like some general things because I'm a weeb. So yeah, you start to get a bit of stuff, but I need to watch it like with subtitles and pay a lot of attention, so I need to get the time and do that. That's the problem. I tend to do a lot of multitasking. So yeah, that's my main problem with Kamen Rider. Machines, that's the Onis, right? I can't remember the name, it's been so long. The things. I mean, I really like it. His companion too, the girl, he was really cool. I like the design of the clothes that tend to give her. They were really cool clothes. But I mean, Deno has really cool stuff, but I think it was a bit lacking like the secondary cast. I didn't like too much the secondary cast. With Kamen Rider Wizard, I really like the secondary characters a lot, but I didn't care much about the main character. With Deno, I think it's the opposite. I like the main character more than the secondary cast. The secondary cast didn't really connect with me, and all the suitor for the sister and all that thing was like, it was really recessive. The sister was like a really dumb, like too dumb. But I really like the design and how his sword had that telepathic thing, like the blade came out and he like used the blade from the distance. It was really cool ideas. I want to continue it because it was really cool, but the most girl from Colosseum, not all of them, too, are so low. Yeah, I think I mean, it's part of the charm. I mean, they don't have good heroines, and it won't work. It would be great to have more like heroines doing some actual fighting, like not only supporting. I watched a few clips, so I know there's a few, I think, right? But it doesn't seem to be too common, sadly. No, I didn't like much the secondary cast from Deno. Secondary cast in Deno didn't like it much. The suitors from the sister and all that stuff with the sister, I was like, maybe it's a bit sexist. I don't know. I didn't like that dynamic. I think it would have been better. I saw the potential there, but I don't know. It could have been a way better. Maybe it wasn't like suitors, and maybe like it was actually a reverse harem where the sister was like using all of them, and maybe they were like actually father figures, because they try to be some kind of father figure to the main character, but it isn't working, like in my opinion. So I don't know. I see a potential, but I don't know. I need to. I saw that there's a few like Kamen Rider series where there's like a few Kamen Riders that like there seem to be like 5 or 6 Kamen Riders in the same series. So I'm really curious about those ones, because I thought in one there was a female Kamen Rider, right? In Wizard there was that girl that had attention for a bit. It didn't last long. It was like a secondary character, but I would really love like more female Kamen Riders. No, I don't want incest. I want those suitors, the guys that were charming the sister to like be more interesting. Like they were really it would have been better like a reverse harem with the sister, like an actual thing, not like they were continually like trying to gain her over, because maybe they had their position and the sister was like okay with that, and maybe some polyamorous stuff like wink, something like that. Yeah, the only girl I saw at the moment, like, actually was the one in Wizard that she did a per match. It was like really secondary. But I think making a cool Kamen Rider female character should be relatively easy, right? I don't know how can you fuck that up that much. Like, you just need to put the helmet in someone with the body shape of a girl, and that's it. You don't need to even change the suit. Just seeing that the behind the spandex is a female character, you know it's there, and you just need to do the same cool stuff. What? Oh god, you are shocking with that? Oh god. I hope you are just exaggerating a bit because. God. Please tell me you are exaggerating a bit. Oh, I hope you are wrong. I so hope because it would be so cool to have a cool female Kamen Rider. It's so easy. Like, there has to be lots of cool. Well, you hire the same female stuntman from Sentai. Like, there's needs to be there already, or some that do the stuff from the villains when there's female villains. Like, doesn't sound hard. I mean, they do, but the character designs, at least the ones I saw, are not very good. Like, the designs are cool. Yeah, I mean, design. You need to nail both. You need to have a cool design, and they need to have like cool personalities or cool like in a scene present. Like Kamen Rider Wizard, the personality was a bit in the personality side, but he has a really good presence on screen, and how the character moved and attacked and such, I really like it. I like showman style characters, so I really like the Kamen Rider Wizard because of that, because he can make like a really good on-screen presence, even while henshin, but the personality department was a bit lacking. It was a bit bland. That's the problem. But yeah, I mean, you need to have the personality of Kingdom are really weak. Must watch more. Yeah, I need to watch more too. Because I like mechas. I really like mechas. I really like Sentai, but I don't have enough time to watch everything. The problem with my life. I need clones. I need to learn, after I make them my next body, I need to learn how to make, maybe project my souls in different bodies at the same time. So maybe I can have the equivalent of clones, but with shared experience, right? If I manage to do that, I will be in heaven. I need to watch more parkour. Yes, we are. I want to at least watch the one which had the Fenderbent villain, that he was a villain and then he became a dark parkour girl, because I saw a lot of design of that character going around and it looks so cool. So I want to watch that one, and the one that you use in that with that character. I can't remember the name of that parkour series, but I want to watch that one too. No, I mean, I need to watch parkour. I need to get parkour a chance, because I only watched once the first episode of one that clearly was one of the weak ones, wasn't one of the good ones, because I wasn't like, it was a bit weak. But I know there's really good and cool parkour series, like, so some of the fight scenes and some of the stuff going around, like, okay, I need to watch parkour. But I need to watch Madoka Magica too, because I didn't watch it, and I need to watch Kanoha too. So I need to watch a bit more in the Magical Girl department, because they're henshin heroes. I like henshin heroes in general. I like the concept. I like superheroes because of all the transformation and exciting stuff. I mean, that's the cool stuff for me. So I need to watch more. That's for sure. But yeah, I need more time. I need more time in my day. I don't want to do name Smile, Doki Doki. Yeah, I think I saw one of those. Yeah, you'll send me later a list, and I will pin it in our Discord chat of one of the ones you saw that you think that are cool. So I have it pinned in our conversation. So when I have the time to see one, to at least check a few chapters, episodes, I will see that. I will see that one. Deal. It was too like too youngish, like too pure, because I saw some of the others are like a bit more edgy, to be honest. Like there were some that looked really cool. Some of the designs, like I have a few precure character designs downloaded to my computer to see like what they do or how they do their designs to inspire myself to start for everyone, because some of the designs are really cool. I like watching to cool designs. So I have a few downloaded in my computer to watch and see as inspiration, like, oh, they are doing like too many frills or too little frills, and how much skin they are showing, because I like to keep it like family friendly, so you can go farther than, I mean, particularly family friendly and cool, some of the designs, so those are good like points of reference. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I can get the idea, I think. Yeah, that's sad to hear. I mean, I think the designs were cool in that ones, because I saw some of the series have like really like too childish like art direction. So maybe to those that have that program. Oh, someone adding something. Oh, okay. Need to check that one later. Hey, Tony! Don't worry, I stopped talking bad about you already, so you don't need to worry much about that. Ooh. Oh, Tony! Now that you're here, and Rian too, I'm 3 followers away from getting affiliate, for being able to apply for affiliate. So I'm close to getting my emotes. So do you have any ideas for emotes? I'm writing them down because I know what I want to do with redeems and for the points. You can get the stuff for that one too. I don't mind, but I don't tell you that I will use them, but I can get the stuff for that one too. But I'm thinking about emotes. Yeah, I'm at 47 followers. I have all the other stuff ready already. The VTuber community is really generous with following, so I know I can, if I go to Twitter and say, hey, I'm 3 followers away, they probably came to help me, but I want to keep it chill, like, it will happen when it happens. You can only put 1 solid emote. Oh, I see, I told you get like 3. Okay, so I need to get 1, but to get ideas, because you need to submit later the one for subscribe, for the donation, the what's it called, the point thingies, what's it called, the bits. You had the bit one and the other tiers ones. Yeah, no, level 2 and 3 I won't do them. It's always worth to lock more, but I need to see that. No, I want to make something more unique. I mean, I want to probably, if I want to do like TVs, I will probably use an owl to go with the branding that I would trying to make, like everything owly. So probably make an owl with something. So I'm now between owl with salt. Oh, I need to check that one later. Okay. I need to go. I went with sorry, I was looking at something in my model that I need to recheck later because it's doing something weird. I was editing something in my model and I think it's doing something weird. Sorry. I was going maybe a salt emote because I get salty sometimes. Akira suggests like a knife emote to like treat people. Yeah, they can only unlock the level 1 emote. Oh, so maybe you need to like I need to like unlock more man. Yeah, I know they can only unlock the level 1 emote. Don't worry. I have idea for level 2 and 3 already. So I don't mind, those are covered. So don't worry. Sync for points, sync to spawn on Minecraft. Oh, yeah, you mean like connection. Yeah, I'm not too much into that connection really. I prefer like to give the game, unless I'm going to like make it part of the experience, especially that I'm interacting with chat, like making a Minecraft interaction thing. I don't want to like put like sync the interact directly with the game. It will be like synced outside the game. No, I could make it work. I mean, if I want, I think I know I can find a way. But I'm not interested in that. To be honest, it's not my type of thing. I want to. The game is the game. I want things that interact with me more than the game. Like, that makes sense. Like, I have a few ideas for the points, but if you want to select something, I can think about it. But yeah, it has to be something about me, not about the game. I want to keep the game like sacred. Something like that. But more on the emotes department. I mean, I have this. My viewers can unlock only the first one no matter what, unless they do the level 2 or 3. Yeah, I know that, but I know there's a way to unlock more. I mean, I saw some streamers that they were starting that they had a few more, but maybe I can unlock more with more subscriptions, right? It's like that. Oh, 15 souls. Okay, yeah, okay. That will take a while. I mean, that will take months probably, so. If I can borrow, Edu will sing you a song. I mean, sure. I don't think I will do it for 500, but I don't know, I need to sing maybe the songs that I can like. But I don't know if you guys want me to sing. I don't mind, I like singing, but maybe it's a bit too obtrusive on the stream. I prefer something like, it has to be something that, stop the stream, I want to be something more bombastic. I have the idea for like a 5,000 points or something like that redemption, like 1 or twice per stream. That I know that you can set them like that now, so that is going to be like really cool. But I need to further develop it. Yeah, but it's going to be really awesome. Yeah. I saw some VTubers do 2 buttons to do that on locks. Yeah. It has to be recurrent. Like they have to be at the same time. Yeah. Some people tend to give subs. If you give subs, enough subs, you can get them there by yourself. But it's like a really waste of money, to be honest. But it's a way to like expand your brand outside too, because if people use your emotes outside your stream, people will see your emotes and maybe subscribe or come to the stream. So yeah. Okay, 15 subs, yeah, it will take a while. I mean, I don't think I will get, with some luck, more than 5 emotes the first month, and that being generous. I not a rush. I mean, I mainly want to do I want the point system more than the subs, to be honest. The subs will be cool, but to have enough sub revenue too to like justify like a payment, you need to get enough for $100. So until I get there, it's like gonna take a while too. Not in a rush. Yeah, you can have luck. Really, but I want to do the point system because I want to use the points to do events for the capture Pokemon, the capture system, capture minigame. To have like I have in my head phone system that maybe you like a route system. Like you will get Pokemon that appear in that game, in that route, and they will like go for a list, and you can change the current route or walk to a different route with that, and maybe even walk to a zone that is full of shinies or like full of like legendary Pokemon, something like that. I have an idea. So yeah, I know what I want to do there. I just need to reach it. Okay, I need to change Akira. We were talking and was just in automatic and I didn't notice. I mean, it's really hard. I'm putting really a lot of time in the grinding, like in the day-to-day of streaming, but it will take a while. I mean, it's hard. I mean, I only managed to get like 2 or 3 viewers, I think, that are not friends or fellow VTubers. I think I can only count, with some luck, 3 viewers that I have that are not friends or VTubers. So it will take a while. I mean, in a pair of weeks, you already reaches 47 followers, so that's a great going. Yeah, but I've been moving like a lot of. I mean, most of the follows are fellow VTubers. because I've been really grinding the. Some weird starting grinding that, but I've been really making lots of connection, like talking to a lot of other VTubers, trying to reach other VTubers that are of the same size, so we grow together. I mean, I give you a follow, you give me a follow. It's a some of like a mutual understanding. Like I visit your stream, you visit mine. You don't need to talk with them about that, but it's like an unsaid rules. So it's part of the community. The problem is that. So I know that I can get the follows. The problem is that after that to get the subscriptions, because the subscription is that what makes the difference really, because it's someone that really enjoys your company or your stream or really wants to support you some way, and it's hard to reach that. No, really, what happened, Donny? Are you okay, Donny? No, I'm worried. But yeah, I know that the following the follow numbers can be gained. I wasn't too active in trying to get followers. I'm trying to like establish my brand, like my name across the community, like people to know me. So I prefer other streamers, other VTubers to know me more than follow me. Because follow will get there, I know. But if people know you and like your content, even if they don't follow, it means that they are cool with you, we collaborate with you, or to maybe host you or rate you. That's the important stuff. I need to start doing that. I've been lacking in the hosting. Don't die, Donny, please. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of stuff. I've been thinking about a lot of things. I'm trying to. I need to start like cashing more on some of my skills. So I want to maybe like do a morning stream when I do code. Like, no, I don't know if teaching code, but at least I can maybe teach a few codes like useful for VTubers. I need to think one or two, maybe codes for OBS. But if I do like simple query stuff, JavaScript stuff, maybe I can do some quick codes. Like maybe it's not exactly this one, but maybe like this one, like codes where you can trigger something to happen on screen with a button, like the alchemy circle. It shouldn't be an alchemy circle, but maybe you can set up like some stuff. But I don't know. I know you can do the stuff other ways, but I can teach you how to do that way, because this is the way I like them to do, because I learn this stuff. Oh no, I forgot to switch Akira again. Okay, I need to switch Akira and Pizza again now. Work. Hello? I was just talking about like things to improve my stream and how to networking is going and all that stuff. I was saying, okay, next stuff is to make a new body and to maybe make a layout for the two type of games like resolution that I play. And then I said, I'm buying a new mic. a mic that doesn't connect. And I saw below the stream, I was like, mic wasn't working. I was like, so yeah, maybe I need to buy a mic, like an actual mic, like a mic. God, this is awful. So yeah, I need a microphone, clearly. Because I've been talking to myself many times this stream because it got continually disconnected and it's awful. It's the actual worst. Like actual. Not like being what's this called in English? Not like talking purple. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's go with that. Okay. I'm really wondering if my eye tracking is working correctly because I heard too many people like talking about eye tracking working a bit bad for them, but I see my eyes move. They are moving like correctly because whenever I see the stream, my eyes are going all over the place, like I do. Because I can watch it only from the bottom corner of my eyes with a bit of delay because yeah, the moment I see to the camera, I see to the camera. I don't know. I like moving my eyes. I always like to annoy people. When I was a child, I tend to like, if we were like in church, for example, or like a convention or something, I tend to like look for someone like was really serious or in class or in like the cheap class, trying to look who was the most serious person or like most concentrated person like taking stuff seriously. And I will look at them intently and they look back and I try to move my eyes or like doing faces. And the moment that they like, no, everybody's doing like something weird. And I like put like a poker face and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I pay attention. What are you talking about? Understand? And the moment like everyone like treat them like crazy, I will start back like doing stupid stuff to them. Really fun. But yeah, and I like daring people a bit insane. Not a bit, not too much. Just a little bit. So I have a lot of negative karma accumulated. Yeah, that's the thing that we need to get from that. I need to learn how to nod. I don't know how to nod. I don't nod there. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't consider myself cute. I know I love lots of cute style stuff, but I don't consider myself a cute person. Like, it's just me. I don't know. One is one. I am I, though am I. I am you know what? I am die are I. Oh the okay. Yeah. Something that I lamented I couldn't buy when I went overseas because I decided that if I got enough money the last day or 2 days, I will buy a used PlayStation 3 over there and bring it home just to play like Persona and some other games. So Persona 5 and some other games. So I really want to play Persona 5 someday. Someday will come to Steam, you know it. Or to Switch, that would be great. They make Atlus made a survey not too long ago, and they ask like if you will think it's cool if they bring Persona 5, and they asked for too many games, but there was the option to ask for Persona 5 for PC and for Switch, and I was like, yeah, but I don't know. We can dream, right? The PC or Switch, it will be fine because I could connect it to the stream and I can play by one of the two because it's really cool. I need to finish Persona 4. So that's that too. So maybe I can. Should I finish Persona 4 on stream or should I restart it? Because I think I want to restart it. But to restart it, I will have to wait a lot of time because I will be so lazy to restart it. But if I can continue, I wouldn't mind. I mean, like hard for the game. No, but it will be a lot of things. But RPG are really long, right? I think like most stream that are streaming RPGs tend to tank because RPGs are really low. I mean, well, this Pokemon stream I don't think is the best, but people that still like Pokemon a bit more. I think like it's cute, it's stuff, get them together and don't run stuff to each other, right? I mean, it's like, whoosh! Presents! Right? But I don't know. I'm talking, right? The idea. Microphone different. This was the one. This was. Oh, this was the rollout in the X version. Okay. There we go with Cybeam. No. Yeah, there we go with Cybeam. And. A quick again. So, yeah. I'm wondering if I should stream some RPGs. At the moment, for the moment, I have like Long Live the Queen on Mondays. One day morning, I have Area of Sorrow. I want to finish, and I have already the next game decided. I will probably give it to Metroidvania / platformers on that day. And Thursdays nights, I have the next game I'm going to play something. We will go back to Shadow Pit some other time because I saw there's a few achievements. So maybe I will do some guerrilla style stream someday to finish the achievements. Oh no, I know I see that my model is not holding the thing again. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to put out the thing again. I don't know when it went away. Because I had it before. Weird. The last in Area 5, the last in MT, battle first half, and here, the closer is me, 17. Okay. I don't know what. Oh, okay, the other opponent is in another area, then, right? Take this, a boss, something like that. Come on, go benches. You guys got it. Okay, they are flying and can use Earthquake. God damn it. Okay, let's use Shadow Ball and they use Surf. Okay, they are not fly. Well, I was dreading the fly because if they use fly, I was doing a glitch. Okay, Needles second fast to Shadow, so it won't be that bad. Maybe I can use Pain Split next turn. Ooh, God. And I think it should be killed by chest, right? How much damage will it get, Swallow? I mean, I could use Pain Split in the other Pokemon. Its chest isn't going first. Yeah, we'll use Pain Split. Oh, no. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, then use Pain Split on Masquerade and we'll use Surf again. Yeah. Oh god, really? Okay, well, that's a whole kill then. Yeah, it's something, I guess. Hey, who's faster, Masquerade or just? Who's faster than Masquerade? Wow! Masquerade was a bit faster. You know, it wasn't the fastest Pokemon, but it's going to be a bit faster overall. Okay, yes. No, we want. It's fire moves. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, yes. No, we want for you to go first. Can you do that? Yeah! Good chest! Good chest. Who's a good chest? Who's a good Conspire? You're a good Conspire. You're a good Conspire. This is going great. Oh, nice! I predicted that switch, right? Yeah, yes. Let's go with that. Maybe, yeah. Okay. But no chance. We want you to solve first again, mate. Little Cybeam there, little soft. Okay. So that should kill Golbat, and there's one Pokemon more, I think, right? Yeah, right. There's a lot of flying, right? It was really anti-earthquake, this team. That's a shame. Is he a Bill Keeper? I wasn't reading. Maybe he's a Bill Keeper, that would make sense. More like a breeder. They, she, I don't know. Well. I will use Side Beam on Pelipper, I will use Suffering. Ooh, nice. That should kill Masquerain. I don't think there's another Pokemon. Nice. Kill it! Yeah, that's the last Pokemon. Oh, close. Oof. I'm seeing neither was dead. Oh, okay. Okay. That will be a kill. Hey, what's the thing? It's a Bill Keeper? No. Oh, yeah, something. Okay. They have really lot of winged Pokemon, like flying Pokemon. That's weird. Probably they expected for you to get here with Earthquake. As it starts the later half of Mount Battle, keep your drive alive. Don't forget to pick up your Poké coupons separately. Yeah. Okay, let's pick the coupons. Let's play the next area. I think the next area will be the farthest we can get at this level, because this area was level 40 and we're going level 40 something. So I don't think we should be able to reach too much farther. But I think we can even change. I don't know how many coupons it asks you. We have a lot of coupons, so maybe we can even trade for a few good TMs. I hope there's a flamethrower TM. I'm really hoping that. Yeah, we are going to go another area, and then we will see how much farther we go. We will redo the Raikou fight, and leave it at that. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. I need to maybe pay a bit more attention to the servers that I'm showing in Discord. I joined like 3 or 4 servers in my urban account. But it's really hard for me to socialize in servers, to be honest. I don't like big crowds. Yeah, it sounds weird from streamer, but it does the same. I mean, here you need to talk to hear me. You come here to like hear me, but in the Discord server it's not like that. I mean, they may not want to hear my stupid jokes or commentaries, and I think people tend to like understand some of my commentaries incorrectly. So I get a bit right. It makes sense, right? I think I'm rambling a bit, but okay. Earthquake should kill boss, but I think Chess will be the last because Magnemite and Boulder I think they are both pretty quick. Boulder is quick. Wow. But Magnemite I think is quick too. Oh, let's go. Okay. Boulder is dead. Magnemite should be dead too, right? Or be close to at least. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We need to switch out Chess the next battle. Oh, nice. More Earthquake. Okay. Land on Chinchou is dead. Chinchou! Oh, did you guys see that game, Bonusrats? I was watching another VTuber, Senpai Alchemist, even. That game for the other day. I watched much of the playthrough and it was really bizarre and cool game. A bit nasty, in my opinion. Like all the bulleting was a bit like but it was interesting. The ending though gave me like a stomach ache, like but it was interesting. Ooh, what's this? Alright, no, nothing. Let's continue. No. No. I want to change my Pokemon. Okay. They are both in level 44, so we'll go with Donnie and Blue. Donnie, you're back! You're back in the team! Get your ass over here and start killing stuff! Do your job! I'm paying you! Come on, come on, come on! Oh my god! Good. Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't kill you or whatever. This is a defamation campaign that I want to rate. So please think about what you're going to say next, because I don't mean that they have the Van Hammer, but maybe I have it. You know? Think about it, Donnie. Think about it. Think about it, Donnie. Uh-huh. Oh, no, they're remembering all that mythical food stuff that we were talking about before. Donnie, now I'm remembering that I really like Speedy Gonzalez. I know it doesn't have to do with anything, but I really like Speedy Gonzalez as well. Yeah, talking to you. Because you almost told me about Mexican food, but you don't send me any. But yeah, I really like Speedy Gonzalez. Like, I really like a lot. I had Speedy Gonzalez, like, small toy. I should have it somewhere. I think I had it for, like, D&D, for, like, using as an enemy. So maybe I should find it and send you a photo later. But I have Speedy Gonzalez small toy, like, a really small one. Yeah, I really like Speedy Gonzalez. He was really cool. He was really fast. I mean, I really like these fast characters, like Sonic, Speedy Gonzalez, Flash. Like, they're cool. Running fast is cool. But I want sweets. I want spicy stuff. Send me like a bottle of spiciness. Well, the hot sauce. That, or like something like that. Something like that. Yeah. And there's a high chance that we won't arrive here. We have to pay to get it. Like, pay a lot. Hey, you don't know me. The first time that I went, when I was doing kendo, the first time that I went to a barbecue place, like a Korean barbecue place, was really animal. I was like, this is so animal, but it doesn't matter. But okay, the first time we went there, it was like there was like this really hot that everyone in the class like tasted before and was like, no, it's too spicy. And one of my senpai was like, I want one. I was like, oh, I wanted one, but I was saying, no, I don't want to be the only one. So can I order one? I said, yeah, let's drink it together. And I drink it wholly, all the soup. Yeah, damn well, I have a problem that if I use too much spicy stuff, things happen afterwards, like the day afterward and such. But I don't mind. I mean, I like spicy stuff, so I suffer through the pain with a smile, because I really like spicy stuff. Like, I really love it. So yeah, that's my ass story. Oh no, I'm digging my own grave. I need to go back to that place. I hope it didn't close with the pandemic, because I've been so many years since I last went. It was a really good place. They had a really spicy like sauce in the meat, and you put it in the grill and start like flipping it around, and they give you like your personal rice bowl, like really animal style. And it was like, it was really fun. Really like it. I want to take some friends there since a long time ago, but we never managed to make the correct appointment, like coordinate a good time to go. I could take chess there, maybe. No, chess is working. They should have money to go. Yeah, but you're living in the spicy land, the country. Like, it doesn't count. Like, it's like, yeah, I eat a lot of premium meat. Yeah, in my country, meats. Yeah. Like, I drink a lot of milk. Like, yeah, we have like international acclaimed milk. I mean, yeah, of course. Like, yeah. Whatever. You have Sajoris. Ah. Take that. Okay, let's kill the Lilliput. Lilliput. Not Lilliput. Why is it Lilliput? What's it called? Oh, maybe I called one mine Lilliput. It's the kind of name I will make. No, I'm really traumatized about sending food. When I visit overseas, I went with my suitcase like full of sweets with some local sweets from the city I was born. It was a local fabric, the local industry, local like place that serves like some sweets like are really famous around this zone. Like it's really specific. They are fajoles, but they are really specific to my area. Like most of the people in my area said that those are the best. Even though they are not, but they are really there's a cult, right? So I went with half of my suitcase like full of those, and I went whenever I go. To all the friends that I met, I went like, here, have some. And yeah, people seem to like it. It's different. I mean, I think compared to things in Europe, they were really like sweet. Maybe we have a sweeter tooth in here than in Europe. But yeah, I send them by mail. I don't trust the mail. I don't know how mails in your country, but in here, nah. So if we see ourselves in person someday, I will try to get you something. But only in person. I don't trust mail here. It's really a shame because I had to send some stuff by mail to Europe when I was there for my holidays, and it was really good, the mail system there. I was really surprised people trust it. Like no one trusts mail here, so it was really like, really mail? So yeah, it was a really eye-opening experience, I think. Okay, I think maybe we can do another round 2 after this one. Levels seem to be like still lower than ours. Not too many Pokemon. Maybe we can continue. Let's do Rust of Leaf and let's do Saga. I think Raikou should die or be really close to. Hey, please send a Golem or something like that. Something I can kill like easily. A Golding will be good. No need. I think I have Rock, right? Should do some damage. Yeah, not the best. Let's see Raikou. Okay. That's good. I'm okay with that. We kill both. No, let's go with Ram and let you save. See, Donnie, you're not dying now. See? You just like saying bad stuff about me without reason. Shame on you, Donnie. Shame on you. You should trust me more. Okay, well, they both level up. Okay. Let's switch it up. No, that you say me that I always kill you, but you're alive and you never level up. Like, if I kill you always, like, you should be dead, but you level up. So, you're clearly saying lies about me. Lies! Lies, I say. Oh, okay. I was checking that whenever I see a DM, I tend to react quickly because I don't know. Maybe it's important, right? Maybe my stream died again and I didn't notice. How many times did I die against Sentai? I don't know. Maybe you are remembering it incorrectly. Oh, I don't know. I think you are confused. Yeah, let's go with that. You are confused. Use secret power and return on Handawa. Vibrava could kill us with being ground, but Entei is a buff boy. I think I prefer killing Handawa. Handawa can tend to have growl or howl or something that could be bad in the long run. Yeah, prefer killing him. And Vibrava doesn't have a weakness, so really it's awful. I hate. Okay, we need to kill Stardew now. Dragon Breath, oh god. No paralysis, no paralysis. No paralysis. Oh god damn it. It has I think like a 30% chance or something like that. I mean. That's a move, right? Yeah, defense rolls, oh god. Okay. You got it, Gira. Okay, Entei, please don't be paralyzed. Really? Okay, nice. Okay, one more and she'll be dead. Oh no, poor Entei. What? Just an Entei there. You notice that, right? He's kind of weak to water. What are you doing? And Stardew? I won't complain. I needed that. Okay. Okay, the Katy. I hate that Dragon Breath. Please send the attack. Please don't be paralyzed. Please don't be paralyzed. He will be paralyzed. Oh god. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Oh god. Please Kira. Pizarrian! No! No, Pizarrian! Oh, he's para heads? God! Why? Poor Entei! No, Pizarrian! Don't die! No, no paralyze. Please, don't paralyze me. Don't be an asshole. Okay. Oh god! Yeah, I want to switch it out. Let's go with chess. No, Akira should stay. Yeah, there. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, but the bull shouldn't do anything about. Yeah. This is about Kiwa. But Kiwa, come on. Kill the cat. Yes. Kill the sucker. Yeah. Okay, we got it. No paralysis. No paralysis, please. No, god damn it. This guy, man. This guy. Okay, let's go find the tag and let's do something. Oh, nice! It's awful defense, efficient defense. You guys are cool, to be honest. I think I only trained one once. Enough, you know, only a ruby, I think. I don't remember. I don't think I ever got. Yeah, I think it was more than one. I think I trained one once. Not sure. Okay. We got this. Yep. They are both in level 45, yeah. Okay. I love Pokemon too. Okay, I was waiting for a Pokemon Maniac with that face, but... Well. Okay, a Fire Blast will be great. And you want to... You want Flamethrower so much. Okay, we'll use Faint Attack on Ursa, and let's use Fire Blast on Beautify. Please, hit. Why did I even bother? I'm trying to get Salt. Hey, a Salt emote will be good. Like Salt. Oof! That was a hit! And the user. Fire Blast, come on! There we go! Pizzeria, go! What's up, pizza? Yeah! Me, I want a pizza? No. Oh, yeah. Or Mexican if I manage to find it. I doubt it. But one can dream, right? One alchemist can dream. That's the only scene. Ah, okay. Okay, another Fire Blast would be great. Okay, come on, Bizarrian. Nice! Okay, that's good. Pam, 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 pam. Kill it! Hit that clam! Oh god! Ooh, a few frames just dropped there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I had to maybe prepare a list of stuff to talk about during Saturday stream, right? Because they are long, so I need to maybe find some more stuff to talk about. What else can we talk about? Oh, well, I started playing Pokemon like most people in my country that like Pokemon with an emulator. And I remember like, I started with Pokemon Gold. Because all my friends had Pokemon Gold and Silver in the Game Boy Color. The friends that had money, not myself. So I started playing like in emulator Pokemon Gold, right? And I finished Pokemon Gold, like the league and the Kanto stuff. I was like, okay, I want to try now the Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue. I mean, I had Pokemon Blue that my brother was playing the same emulator, but he was playing Pokemon Blue and was playing Pokemon Gold. My brother was really slow. He's really slow pace to finish him, right? So I said like, I can maybe play another save file, and yeah, it will be fine. And I overwrite my brother's save file by mistake in the emulator. So yeah, my brother, I don't know if my brother finished Pokemon Blue because I kind of deleted his file by mistake. It happens, right? Right? Yeah. It was an accident. I promise it was an accident. But yeah, that's a story. A small Pokemon story. But the Pokemon was really different. Like, I remember like, we had Pokemon Gold and I was I think I was the first one to properly complete it from my friends, to complete the Pokédex from my friends. Because well, it's really hard and you need a Pokemon Red to trace some of the Pokemon. So yeah, I was the only one from my group of friends that completed the Pokédex, right? So I completed it, but I mean Pokemon Gold. Yeah, there's 251 Pokemon, but you only need 250 to complete the Pokédex. You don't need Celebi. I don't know if you need Mew, but we had a clone Mew going around our friend circle because in Pokemon Gold and Silver you don't know you can clone Pokemon. So I had a clone Pokemon in my, I clone Mew in my save file. So I didn't need Mew, but we didn't have. I think that Mew they got it either by Game Shark or they use the Mew bug. Pokemon Red, but I don't know. I probably went by Game Shark because the Mew bug wasn't known at the time. So probably they did it by Game Shark and they didn't tell me about it. Or some friends of theirs they did it by Game Shark and saying they say no, it's not good shit, but I don't know. I can't prove that either way, so I had a Mew, but I didn't have a Celebi, and we didn't have a clone Celebi going around either. Like none of my friends had a Celebi, so okay, I know how to browse the web, right? I had the lab, I managed to download the emulator, get the ROM, even get a few ROM hacks even. So I said like, okay, I have my at the time I have properly my Game Boy Color, like a real Game Boy Color. I saved money for like a year and a half or something like that, and I managed to buy with my money Pokemon Gold and a Game Boy Color. Like it was mine. So after I buy it, I completed the Pokédex and I didn't have Celebi. So I started going around the internet trying to find ways to find Celebi. I don't know if you know how internet was back then, but there was really a lot of people with a lot of opinions on how to get like new Celebi and all those rare Pokémon. So there was like really a lot of insane ways that how you should get Celebi, and I tried them all. There was a way that you needed to talk to every NPC on the map. Like in the whole game, you need to go to all the areas and talk to all the NPCs. I did it, and because it didn't work the first time, I did it twice. It didn't work because Pokemon Celebi can't be unlocked in game without a special built-in trait to you. So of course it didn't work, but I went insane trying to find ways to make that damn Celebi work because I wanted Celebi so bad. It was the only Pokemon I didn't have. I even managed to have. I was so bored after I completed the Pokédex that what I did was, I don't know if nowadays Pokemon ends hatch at level 1, right? In modern games. Back then they hatch at level 5. So the lowest Pokemon you could have, unless it's spawned in the wild in level 2 or 3 or 4, is 5. 5 is the lowest level you could ever have. And there's a few Pokemon that evolve by happiness, right? It was a mechanic introduced in Pokemon Gold and Silver. So I don't know why I chose those two and I didn't choose like Golbat, but I decided like to what I mean. Well, to that because you need to more level, but I got two EVs from Elves, and I got a Chansey from an L, and I started every day that you could, without modifying my internal clock of my game, every day that you could give them messages and things like that. I started doing that, so I started doing from that for that 2 weeks, and the Chansey I started doing messages and all that having stuff without leveling up. I had made a calculation. I had to do that for a month. After a month of doing that, I had, and I was so happy about it. Espion, Anambion, and Ablisi all level 6. I always got that. Sorry, and. And I had those 3 Pokemon in level 3. I was so happy. I mean, it was for nothing really because The only difference that I don't know if Chansey gain as Lizzie gain other abilities at low level, but for Ispion and Umbreon, if you got them to level 12, they learn Confusion and I don't know if Feint Attack or I don't know. They learn some Pursuit. I think learn Umbreon. They learn some attack that was from the element, but it was a really awful attack, and they gain better attacks later. But I got them, and I got bragging right that they have a level 3. Level 6. Ispion, Umbreon, and what's? Oh god, I'm talking and forgot his dark. Fuck. Okay, I got a level 6 Umbreon, Ispion, and Blissey. I was so happy. So happy. It took me a while to do that. Oh, he has Levitate. Fuck. Okay, I'm doing stupid stuff because I'm talking about level 6 Blissey. I'm sorry, good puppy. You deserve better. I'm so sorry. Donnie, you're going to die. I mean, get out. Do stuff. I should be paying more attention. Oh yeah, that quick. 2 quick Pokemon stories about what happened. I was really obsessed with Pokemon back then. I really liked Ruby Sapphire, to be honest. When they came out, I was like, I'm always a bit resistant to change, so I was like, maybe Pokemon is just not for me, and like 6 months, a year later, I was playing Pokemon again. Like, it always happened the same. I had that phase, like, happened many times to me, but I don't know, I'm a bit stupid. So that's why when Sun and Moon and Sun and Shield, I went instantly to it. Sun and Moon didn't have enough time to play them, so I didn't finish them, ever. I need to finish them. But Sun and Shield, I was like, let's go. Sun and Shield, I was like, okay, I want to complete them. And I took a few days of work, and I completed them. I completed the Pokédex in both. So, yeah, I have bragging rights in this. I like to brag. I'm not gonna lie, I like to be good at something and say, yeah, I'm a professional alchemist, and I'm good at that. I need to do the DLC from Sword and Shield. I'm wondering maybe I should do them on stream and like by maybe around July or something, like in the midst of the there's no new Pokemon game in the horizon. Because but I wonder if I should like make a new save or continue my old save, because my old save has the nickname Hersha, that is just a Norse mythology Valkyrie that I was using that name in a D&D chapter that I had. So I said, yeah, the name Hersha. So like, it's not like a .c name, so I can use that save file. But I don't know if I should. Maybe it's better to like start the game from start, from scratch, and have a journey together. But it's long. I know that's not the longest Pokemon game, but it will take a while. More so that I want to like switch around my team, and the problem is that I use like lots of new Pokemon during my playthrough, so because I switch around my team a lot because I like doing that. This time not, because this game is like this other edition Pokemon game and was like limited and that. Usually I try to like switch around my team a lot because I have fun doing that. Where was I going? Yeah, doing a Sword and Shield again maybe will take me too much time. So I don't know. It will be a good Saturday game, maybe. But it will take us like 2 months to finish. I don't know. I'm wondering how much time it will take us to finish this one. I have to see how much time we got already. Like, we should be like around 20 hours, right? I think. Okay, let's do it quick again. Oh no. Oh no. Well, maybe Volbit will die. Oh no! This is bad. Yeah, oh no. Yes, no! Oh god. Yeah, I can picture chess being so hard in confusion. Like, not hard to picture. Clap, 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 clap. Hey. Okay, Shadow Ball, that's good. An earthquake should end the fight. The chess is all up to you. Come on. Believe in yourself. Chess. Believe in the you that believes in me, that believes in you, that... Not confused. Yeah. Oh, God. Chess. Always a disappointment. Always a disappointment. Sleepy. I think I want to just eat. Maybe I should start ordering my hamburger. Nah, maybe we should end it like the next half hour. We can, and I think we could end this run of the thingy here. Go to try Raikou again and see if we can beat. I want to beat Raikou to advance the story today at least. Because it's been mainly a grinding stream. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, Donnie, were you here when I was talking about the stream key thingy? I don't know you were here. Maybe you were sleeping. Akira wasn't here, probably. So yeah, I for a lot of time I was subscribed. And that's the end of the story. I mean, I'm joking. So, yeah, I noticed. I saw, because whenever the mic dies, it makes a flicker on the screen on my laptop. I don't know why. So yeah, I noticed. Maybe it's the USB cable that's an old USB cable. So maybe I need to check the USB cable. Could be that. Yeah. So yeah, I was subscribed to Humble Bundle for like years, and you get like $120 or something like that worth of games every month. Okay, so thing is, I never paid too much attention to it because I didn't have, most of the time I didn't have enough time to play them, so I tend to like redeem them after so long, and I tend to forget to redeem all of them. So I was checking today it happened, this is the second time that happened, that I was checking, I'm not subscribed anymore, but I was checking my Humble account. I said like, did I redeem all the keys? And no, I forgot to redeem around 50 keys. So yeah, I have 50 more games in my Steam catalog now, approximately. Maybe a few less, but let's say 14 new games. So yeah, and among those I have a few repeated ones, like a few that I already had. So I don't know if I should make maybe a giveaway in the future. That's because I can, because I have the extra games. I mean, I have like 5 or 6 games. They are old games, but some are really cool. Like I have Dead Space 1. I think that's a good game. It's for each in the key, but I mean it's a free game, right? So maybe I could do a few giveaways. There are not a lot of games, and they're not like wow, but I don't know. I mean, I want to think about how we're going to distribute them. Maybe I could do them with points. I don't know. Could be a good way to have people come to Steam for a while. I don't know. Or maybe I was thinking maybe with the Pokemon minigame, like if you manage to complete Kanto or something like that, maybe something among those lines could be cool too. So I don't know. I need to think about it, but I have a few extra keys that I could share. One way or another. I got a lot of more in the past, but I gave them away to a friend because they had a really good computer for a lot of time, and they suddenly got a good computer, and I gave them a few keys. I made most of the keys that I had repeated for him to test, and the ones that worked were keys. Because that I don't know if the keys will work or not, so it's like a gamble. You can get a game or not. It's fun, right? Gacha, people like gacha, right? Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, that's something that will happen sometime in the future. But yeah, I need to check to decide how I'm going to distribute them, but I want to do something with the stream. Ooh, Perry Song is a really good, interesting move. I really like Perry Song, but I think it would be worst. We have really good moves now, so no. But I really like Perry Song, it's a really good move. But yeah, that's something that will happen maybe sometime. I need to think about it. But they have a lot of new games, and among those, there's a few indie games that I really want to play. So I'm going to play one of those next Thursday, because Monday going to be again Long Live the Queen. We're going to be queens again. I really enjoyed that game. It's really stupid, but I really enjoy it. It's fun. It's a fun game for me. I hope you enjoy it too. It's a good exercise to practice like pronunciation for me, because I need to read a lot. Oh yeah, it's going to be fine. Right? Yeah. 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 There. It's a better yeah. Yeah. All right. There we go. Oh gods, Warfed. We're going to focus on Warfed. Yep. Die, Warfed, please. We don't want you here. Shadow Ball his face. Yes. Bye bye. Bye bye. I mean, I'm not the most started person. I'm not the most decided person. The moment I decide on something, I tend to just do it. Like, I will do VTubing, and I just did it. So yeah, the moment I say something, but it takes me a while to maybe reach that point. Or sometimes I just need to jump and make the leap of faith, like with VTubing. So yeah, yeah. But decision making is, I'm just following you. Yeah, but you're right. I mean, I'm not the most like, yeah, kind of person. I'm not like, yeah, well, it's dot. As much dot as possible. I'm like, yeah. Something like that. Oh, okay, that was the boss battle. Okay. We'll stop here in this part and we'll go battle Raikou again. I think we should be fine. We have more level. Yeah, I'm a dork. Nah, that's for sure. Yes! Whoosh. But yeah, I'm a total dork. Okay, let's see what we can exchange. First, an AC cold beam that made freezer. Oh, ice beam, nice! Okay, flamethrower to sell. There should be a flamethrower here. Oh, that's flamethrower! Oh god! We don't have enough! Will we grind till flamethrower? Okay, let's go battle Raikou, and after Raikou we'll... I mean... Okay, let's Google it out a bit. Does Entei learn flamethrower in this generation? I think that's the question. Like, okay, Entei Bulbapedia. Give me a second. Let's chill for the music and the Pokemon Center for a while. Okay, third generation. Okay, enough flamethrower level 51. Okay, so it's not worth it. It's going to learn it in a bit, like a few more levels. Okay, it's not that bad. It's going to lay flamethrower eventually. Okay, I won't be too rush into it then. From this move, maybe I want ice beam because I want some coverage for Dragon Pokemon because we don't have any. Pokemon like Vibrava are like Vibrava. No, like what's the final evolution? The Granddad Vibrava will kill us. I don't remember the name. So yeah, we need coverage there. Okay, we're going to... Do we get money from all that? I think so, yeah, I think we had zero money before. Okay. We know now that we need a few more points to get some fancy stuff. So yeah. Let's go here. Let's save here and let's battle Raikou. And capture it. With some luck. Oh, okay. We probably want Akira. We want chess. Oh, because chess and gold pub. Yeah, because gold pub could use the rain dance boost to its thunder, and chess can use earthquake without having to worry about killing his partner. So yeah, we're going with that. Okay. Let's do this. What's around here? You think so? Oh yeah, that's the thingy. I think what's here. I forgot already. I don't think that's what's that one. I will find out eventually. We'll go around here. Okay, yeah. So around here, we need to go to the right here, right? Yeah. We go here. Here's the scientist that started the alarm, and after that is the admin. Okay, good here. Okay. Okay, everyone, you got this. Pam 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 pam. Okay. Pause Dormammu, we come to bargain, right? Okay, okay, that's good. Miserables can psychic combat. Okay, we can use earthquake. I mean, what an asshole. But we can use Psybeam and we can use Surf. Oh, nice. Okay, this is good. Okay. Damage. Not the best damage, but no. Oh no. Oh, something with shenanigans. Really? To miserables. Really? Gold puppy piece. Of course. Yeah. We are starting with the unknowns. Or the strategy. Nope. Fucking errand sheet. We're going to yawn. Sorry. Oh no! I'm going. We should probably make an oh no emote, right? Oh no! Yeah. Oh, strategy. Gone. Gone with the wind. Okay, we want Donnie. Because Donnie can psychic up Golbat. Donnie, it's all up to you. And Botsi one. Botsi? What's a Botsi? I didn't get that reference. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're not going to let me. That's an asshole. What the I hope you die. Ah, bots. Yeah, but that's good. I mean, we did another game with bots, but oh no, it's something that will happen like a lot. Happening in Therapy 2, I think. Like, oh no. See, maybe a no will be the best first emote. Like, oh no. Or a gasp. Like, okay, let me write that down. Gasp emote. Oh no emote. Yeah. Wait, I have them right down. Yeah. What is that thing, right? Yeah. So we're going to do this here. Donnie, don't you fucking die. You hear me? I'm going to use earthquake. So don't die on me. Growling one here. Growling slash roar. What's that? Yeah. No, it's your fault. I didn't allow you to die. If I say you don't die, you don't die. It's as simple as that. Yeah, you're fine. The other were worse. Yeah. Die, Lantern. Yeah. Okay, I hope it doesn't come now. Okay, I'll die. Okay. I should probably. I will use Psybeam on Altaria, and I will use a Mad Shot on Hunter. I think that should be enough. Okay. Please, Hunter, die. Oh no. Chess, please. Please. Do something. Okay, you're going to die for Pulsit, maybe. That's not my fault. You're fine. Yes? Yes. This is always disappointing me. It's their job to make it be disappointing to me. I want to use Surf. Because Altaria may not die, may remain like 1 HP, yeah. And maybe Surf will kill it. Oh no! Could be flinch, but I thought it was for Donnie. Worst case, chess misses, but that auto confusion. Flinch, okay. Chess is my rowdy child that always brings me disappointment. That's their shot. Okay, Hunter is dead. Raikou should come out now, I think. Since he's the last one alive. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's good. We have that we have to remember, if we run out of Ultra Balls, we have that bug that guy told us last stream. Thank you, random guy, I can't remember your name. I think you gave me a follow too, so thank you. If you are hearing this in the VOD, I remember you in spirit because I can't remember your name and your face. But in spirit, I'm really thankful. There was the secret. I mean, I was expected. I was coping. I was expecting for you to die way before that. I was expecting. Love you, Donnie. My smug look may not reflect my inner feelings. Okay, chess is immune to that at least. And with light screen on now, I mean, blue will be like, yes, John, nice, okay. Nice, okay. We are going to do a surf. Synthesis with you, surf with you. Okay, next, surf. That's good. That's bad. Good. That's good. And surf, please, quit. Quit. Okay, that's good enough. With that and sleep should be like good. We should wait now for another Shadow Rush if he wants to continue dying. Let's start with a new Ultra Ball. Come on! Let's go! Raikou! Ah, baby, up start. Oh god, didn't work. Okay, we will go with an Ultra Ball then, because... Oh god, are you start? Why did I do that? Okay, we're resetting. Hello, welcome to Pokemon Colosseum. Nothing happened. I'm a bit tired. I'm doing stupid stuff already. Yeah, we are going to like get Raikou now, and yeah, no Raikous were damaged in the filming of this stream, and okay. The audio was okay. We can do this. I mean, we know we can do this, right? We did it once, so that means that we can do it twice, right? Yeah. Okay. We want Donnie, we want Gold Puppy and Chess. Maybe we can even have a better fight. I mean, if they start with Lantern and if we start with Lantern, we can one-shot Lantern. No, it's something with the capture card or with my USB cable. I don't know, because it happened when I flickered the screen. So I think maybe when the screen flickers, I don't know what is making the screen flicker, mind you. But when the screen flickers, my audio is lost. Something about drivers or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. It's something with my expensive and also thing to go HD with my Gamecube. The port that connects in the Gamecube or my cable, my HDMI cable. I hope it's a cable. Because I don't want to buy another expensive thingy. It's not really expensive. I don't want to buy another one. And it will be more expensive now because I bought it. I sent that overseas. So when I went overseas, I picked it up when I went there. I sent it where I was going to stay. Because buying it from here is like double the price. I'm being generous. It could be worse. It could not arrive, like, at all. Or they could decide that it's not something I should have, and they won't give it to me because they think it's illegal or something. But yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, we can do this. We did it once, so we can do it twice. And I didn't see their opening, so they have the same awful opening. So we want to do Psybeam into Golbat, and we don't want to use Yawn into Altaria. Because we saw that with Yawn into Altaria, they tend to switch out Altaria. So that would be good. Oh no! We wanted that. We wanted to use Miserables. No, Miserables, no! Of course, yeah. Always, when I confuse, I always hit myself. With the computer, it confuses. That doesn't happen. I know, yeah. Okay. We want Golpavi to hit Golbat. Okay. So Altaria will be switched out if they follow the same pattern. Hope it does. We're going to hit Golbat and we're going to hit use Yawn in Altaria's spot. Yeah. We'll try to make them switch out constantly, so we can only focus on Golbat till we kill it. Oh god, really? Yeah. Okay. Again. Psybeam? No. Pain Split? Yeah. And we're going to use Surf this time. Yeah, they are not going to switch out now. No. Okay, I'll read that properly at least. I should have used Earthquake. Yeah. Whatever. Please, Golbabi, don't die. Yeah, I should have used Earthquake. And kill Hunter with that. Okay. This could still work. They're going to go with Donnie. Donnie, do your job. I believe in you. Don't be a disappointment. Oh god. Donnie? Donnie, why are you dying already? Donnie, no! Don't die, but Donnie! Stop dying, Donnie! This is going worse than that the last time. I mean, how can this happen? How can this happen to me? Yeah, it's not that good. That's a problem. It's your fault. Ooh. I can woo louder than you. Oh god, I should have touched the Golbat. Oh no, I'm making mistakes already. Oh no, this is the worst. Yeah. Okay, Donnie, you need to die. I'm sorry. Yep. You're going to die, Donnie. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm not. I'm going to do Earthquake because I want to kill Lantern before it starts doing stupid stuff. See, you're trying to die. See, just see that. Yeah, you are so dead. Yeah, you will forget in a bit. Oh god, this is the worst. Yeah, what kind of situation? So target's still alive, and we lost already our 2 psychic Pokemon. But yeah. Lantern is not dead. Okay. Who is our fastest Pokemon? I think it's Pizarrian. Yeah, it should be. No, your part, Donnie. Don't try to blame me. I did it for you, Donnie. I did it for you. I don't know what I did for you, but yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, Lantur. No, let's go with Golbat and let's use Mudshot to the Lantur. Oh, nice, yes. Get it working today. Working, yeah. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much. You are the worst, and sometimes the best, but mostly the worst. Okay, Entei, give him hearts. Give it hearts. 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 Be like Captain Planet. Captain Planet, not the hero. Why does South American have the heart power? I mean, it's yeah. Captain Planet is the hero. Take the things back to. That's South American or has Hindu? I don't remember. No, that's South America, right? Yeah, it was South America. Yeah. Captain Planet is the hero. Wanna take pollution back to zero with the powers. Da 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 da. But something like that. Oh no! I thought he was going to die with that. Captain Planet is a hero. Wanna take pollution back to zero with the powers. Oh god, I'm going to have to rebuild test probably. Okay, this is going to be fine probably. That's gross. Okay. Oh no! Dark. I really like Captain Planet back in the day. Let's go. Things with power, with magic powers are cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Captain Planet is a hero. Can take position back to zero. Okay. We need to focus on Altaria to keep it out of our way. Let's use Sunny. Yeah, let's use Sunny Day to remove the rain, and let's use Secret Power on Altaria. Oh God, no, no, really? Okay, at least Sunny Day went. No, Thunder doesn't have the all the singing. God. Thank you so much, Altaria. I hope you die. A painful day. Dead. I mean, the. Okay, I want to do Fireblast on Raikou. Fireblast on Raikou. He won't die from that, I think. Miss. Yeah. Okay. Fire Blast, Entei. Fire Blast. Oh, I forgot Entei was last. I could attack. Oh, nice. Really good. Okay, Fire Blast. Yeah! Yes! 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 Okay. I'm going to use Fire Blast on Altaria. I'm going to use Return on Altaria. I'm going to use Secret power on Altaria. And we need to kill it. Oh no, we're going to die. Oh no! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Yes. Yeah. I think we should do feint attack maybe. Oh no! Oh. Minion was faster before I think. And it's paralyzed, so yes, it's going to be faster. So we're going to taunt. Okay, it's fine. They should be like pretty bulky bot to resist it. Let's him won't do much. It will help with the thunders, but it doesn't have the rain stuff, so. Okay. I don't know if he has any moves that could work there, but yes. Okay. Let's focus on Altaria. It's going to be last because of the thing. So let's use Body Slam and Secret Power, and we should be close to killing. I'm gonna start working on Raikou. We don't have the sleepy tip. So we should work in that next turn. Later. I'll try faster and possible. Okay, we shall have used feint attack. My bad there. Toxic. Really, it had toxic the whole time? Man. So mad. Okay, Akira, you're going to use a revive on chess. Yeah. We want chess back. Oh, is he hitting those thunders? There's no rain. There's no raining. Okay, Altaria is gone for good. So, okay, we can switch out chess and start throwing Pokemons. Switching chess, I mean. Okay, we got it. Okay, blue side, we're going to start throwing Ultra Balls. There's a huge chance that it will work. Probably we'll use Shadow Rush at this point, I think. So this should be good. Progress! Oh god, yes! 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 The shadow Pokemon produced have already been moved elsewhere. And that of course includes the ultimate shadow Pokemon created for the boss. Wahahahahaha! That's wrong. What? The fuck are you? At a room of some sort found on Ain's desk. Okay. We did it, Donnie! Yeah! TM? TM 26. Okay, let's see what TMs do we have. Toxic. Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake! Nice! Earthquake. That's a good TM. I know that Meganium can learn it. But sadly, it's only playable. Oh, only Meganium can learn it. Okay. I knew Meganium can learn it because I used to have a Earthquake Meganium. But I don't think we have any moves that we could forget, right? Which move does it have? Because Electric Synthesis Razor but Slap. No, it has a really good, nice. Yes. No, we have. If we want a move for Meganium, it should be like a better grass move. I don't think we could get a better move, like maybe Solar Beam to pair it with Entei. Entei Meganium, Sunny Day, then Solar Beam. That could be good. But apart from that, I don't see any other really good moves for him. I don't think anyone can learn still win, right? Yeah, no. I think should be learnable by either Donnie or Miserables, I think. I want to continue doing... Should we continue that thingy and try to get Ice Beam? We're really, really close. I think one... No, it's late. I think we should wrap it up now. Yeah, we've been 5 hours. Yeah, we should probably end it here. Yeah, let's end it. I want a hamburger. And I want to do. Let's see. I don't know if Tora already started streaming. If she already started streaming. Oh no. If they already started streaming, I will. Okay, let's read this. Hi, this is Net. If you will find any of that at the Shadow Pokemon Lab, please bring it to me in the under. I'll be waiting. Okay. We certainly found some data. What convenient. Okay. We were going to... Why it's starting to... Does it... Stop? Because we need to come back here later to get Snowball. Rumble, I mean. Okay. Let's save. And we will end it here today. Okay, let's save. No. Yeah. Oh, the Pokemon are a bit dead, but we saved it. Let's leave this music for the end stream. Let's put it a bit louder. Does it change? Did I see that? Oh, I need to check that a bit. Okay, let's go back to here. Here we are. End of stream. Thank you so much, guys, for coming here. We are going to try raiding someone and opening this stuff. But in the meantime, I want you talking to try to do some multitasking and try to be a proper streamer. So thank you for coming. We didn't advance much in the story, but we managed to properly level up our Pokemon, and that's a plus. We are halfway there to get maybe a Ice Beam, so that's good too. And yeah, we managed to capture Raikou, so the objective of our stream, we did it. So I think we are fine there. Let's see if we can... yeah, let's try Tora. Let's try Tora that he's doing the music stuff, so let's do that one. Let me a second, I want to open his stream too. There's stream 2, so I have it open already, and I can be sure that the raid is going properly. So, without much ado, let's start the raid, let's go to the end stream, and see you on Monday for some long live the Queen. Are we? See ya, have a good end of your Saturday, and a great Sunday. See ya on Monday, bye bye! Ending, and raid. It takes a few seconds, so you need to wait.
Heck yeah. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves.